Alrighty then. We're just gonna get right into it. Perfecto mundo. Pop that up there. Pop this open. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. There we go. It's all coming together. Guys, the petition. Let me tell you right now, this petition's at 312,767 verified signatures. Is that not an amazing number? I think that's an amazing number. I think that's an incredible number. Is that not insane? If we hit 500,000, I might actually cry. And change.org has this petition set at, it's still gaining momentum is what it has it set at. I think they also have it still rated at an 8. Strong, I think is what they've classified it as. This is gonna be pretty freaking awesome. It's gonna be pretty freaking awesome. I'm hoping that this petition and all the voices online and the increase in player base really pumps it up. Is this Crota? No, this is the portal. Does this look like Crota to you? Oh, this is the guy. Look at that drip. Like, excuse me? Excuse me? He's using Totalic Chick Glorious Patina animation. Like, this looks so damn good, dude. He's got the Taken Blade. This guy knows what he's doing. This guy knows what he's doing. Okay. Today, we are grinding for the Taken Blade. We're just gonna keep doing the first encounter, like over and over and over and over and over again until I get this thing. Because I want to get my hands on the Taken Blade. I'm thirsting for it. Interesting.
Bale is recruiting dredgens. Not a light bearer among them. One is
Guide for a new player. You just finished New Light, now you're kind of lost. I would say you're probably gonna want to start getting into the campaign missions, starting with Witch Queen, going forward. If you're wanting to experience the narrative. And if you do them on Legendary, you'll get some high power level armor that'll get you up to power level pretty quickly. And then after that, you do like Pinnacle Ops, or you would do exotic missions to get you some exotics, or dungeons if you can get a team together. I've also heard that Crucible is really good for getting power level up, but I'm not too certain on that front. Right now, I'd focus on getting through the campaign, and I would, me personally, I would do it on Legendary. But if that's too difficult for you because you are a new light, then maybe just do it on the regular version. But I would start with Witch Queen and get yourself up to Renegades. Witch Queen, Final Shape, Edge of Fate, Renegades. All right. I think also probably one of the best things you could... You bastard, come here. One of the best things you could do is get yourself a fire team. That way you can do more challenging content. Get better gear. Get better exotics. Oh, hell no. You know how many times I've died to that stupid ass pod? Too many times. Too many damn times. Petition ain't gonna do none. You know, even if it doesn't do anything, I'd rather go down with a fight than with a whimper, you know? I'm not that pathetic. I can't help myself. Also, I love this game too much to just let it die without me doing at least something. Also, I think it is doing something. Honestly, I think it is. Yeah, we're hitting peaks we haven't seen in a while in Destiny 2, and we're not even at June 9th yet, so I think we're gonna do pretty good. And I think it's hard to ignore this kind of movement in your consumer base. Just being abandoned, yeah. I definitely wouldn't classify it as dead. I would just say the people who are managing it are making really stupid decisions. Motherfucker! I forgot a pod goes there. I forgot a pod drops there. Will all of them play it? Maybe not. Maybe they will. This is kind of an unprecedented time in Destiny's life. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what the player numbers look like. But I think with the petition and the online presence alone, I think we're definitely seeing some waves being made. And I think there's definitely a conversation happening behind closed doors. No one will accept Marathon as a better version of... Are you saying that Marathon is a better version of Destiny, or are you saying that that's what they're trying to say? Because Marathon's not a better version of Destiny. That's delusional. Maybe. But think about it this way. Destiny's peak player count is like something like what, 346, right? Well, what's their peak player? Like the most players they've had 24 hours or something like that. What's their peak player? It's not 1 million. Marathon's not better than Destiny, bud. Didn't even beat Concord. I'm sorry. Your game didn't beat Concord. I don't hate Marathon, okay? I don't like extraction shooters, but if your game can't beat fucking Concord, I'm sorry. It's garbage. I'm sorry. Beat Concord. Okay, the bar here is Concord. You have to beat Concord. If you can beat Concord, your game's pretty okay. But that's a really low bar. If you can't beat Concord, you're not a good game. Like, saying it's a good game is kind of delusional, I'm not gonna lie. I haven't played it, so I can't personally speak to how good it is, but if you're not beating Concord, you're not a good game. Like Marathon. Hold on. Ooh. Hold on. Hold on, I'm messing up here. Hold on. Quit shooting me, you bastard. Hold on. I'm on a time limit here. Hold on. This is not a good spot. Don't touch me, you bastard. Yeah, Destiny 2 had too much paywall to it. They monetized it real weird. I would say Destiny 2 had a lot of problems before any changes they made to a lot of problems, so. Bitch. Why are you like, it's like permanently, excuse me? Why is, what the fuck? I'm like glowing purple, it's an overshield. Okay, let me scroll back. You guys are distracting me. Let's see. Destiny 2 was terrible when pre-order benefits got thrown away. There's not pre-order benefits anymore? I'm pretty sure there are. I'm pretty sure I got an exotic from my last pre-order. If you like Marathon but not Destiny, then you're just bad at PvP. I thought Marathon was the PvP game. Am I wrong about that? I thought it was the PvP game. Oh, hold on. Game had a battle pass. I don't like the battle pass, so I don't money. That's why money. You want to get into it, but you play Apex? I got a friend who's like addicted to Apex. It's ridiculous. Oh yeah. You mean they got rid of the exclusives? I think making something like that an exclusive was a bad idea. I don't like the idea of like paying money for a gun that nobody else can. That feels like pay to win type of stuff. I'm not a fan of that. I'll show you in a second. These bad boys, Fortune's Favor. Your shields gradually grow into an overshield, and son of a bitch. And so you get an overshield. If they had kept that exclusive thing that they had with Cold Heart to a lot of these pre-order exotics, there would have been a pay-to-win aspect to it. But since they got rid of it, you're not having to pay real-world money. Well, you have to buy dungeons and stuff and DLC to get into the raids for stuff like that, but you're not buying it so that you can get just this one gun, which is the main problem. Should have refunded the player base. Well, you still pre-ordered it to get early access to the game. I mean, it's not like they took it back, though. You still have the Cold Heart, right? Excuse me? We're playing Destiny 2. And, I'm getting my ass beat by these fucking Cabal orbs. There's no niche that Destiny 1 has? What are you talking about? There's no niche? What are you talking about? The Destiny franchise is a niche. It has it has raids. That's Destiny's niche. Are you upset that you can't buy things in Destiny 1 for money? I mean, you can go to the Eververse and buy things in Destiny 1. Are you upset that things in Destiny 1 are earnable? They didn't invent anything cooler? I think they made a lot of cool things in Destiny 2. I don't think I'm picking up what you're putting down here. Because well, I guess you don't get earlier access to it anymore, do you? Because when the Destiny 2 first came out, I think you would pre-order it and you got something like a week early access or something to the game. I don't think they do that anymore. I think it drops at the same time for everybody. Mostly the pre-order is just for like the pre-order bonuses. So there's like an emote, there's an emblem, you get an exotic. Keep smacking my forehead on every single tree I come across. Maybe I can not fuck up this time. Aren't the servers down? No. As far as we know, the servers will never go down. But that really depends on Sony. We'll see if the servers ever go down. Live service is coming to an end, but not the servers. Is this fucking Anthem? No, it's not fucking Anthem. This is Destiny 2. Although, who in here I liked Anthem. I liked Anthem when it came out. It felt really good to play. Oh. Haven't played since Not Forgotten was the best weapon in the game. Oh my gosh. Sounds like you're gonna have to get back in here on June 9th. give it a little goodbye. Oh, facts. Dude, Warframe deserves its flowers, dude. What an amazing game. I give DE my money frequently. They deserve that shit. Yeah, it's Destiny 2. And this is not Anakin's lightsaber. The hilt's made of crystal. Anakin doesn't have a crystal hilt. It doesn't matter. Look, they're bringing Sparrow Racing League to the game. So even if you could come back for that. And there's going to be a patrol activity. New patrol activity, which is going to be cool. Rebecca herself assassinated the hacker. Okay. You know, I wouldn't doubt that actually happened. Dude, I'm like doing the 3 light attacks and then the heavy attack, but it just doesn't, sometimes it just doesn't do it. I don't understand. That's the hilt. That's not Anakin's hilt. You'd have I mean, like, maybe, not even that one, but that's probably, like, the closest that you'd get out of all the hilts I can choose out of here. This is probably, not that one. This is probably the closest. But even that's, like, did they unsunset anything? I think they're bringing back in the June 9th update. I think they're bringing back, like, aren't they bringing back, like, Warmind weapons, and they're reprising a lot of dungeon and raid armor and weapons. They're adding what is it called, Catalyst for, I think, the rest of the exotics. They're bringing back a lot of stuff and making it better. The figure looks like Anakin. My character's a woman. Ah, yes, Anakin and his womanly figure. Oh man. Yeah. They're bringing back what's his name? The raid lair boss. That was a fun raid. That raid lair. That was one of the first raids in D2 that I actually completed all the way. Oh, it was up there. Damn. Oh, I made that. See, like right there, it threw it. I put in my 3, and then I smacked with the heavy, and it threw it. There. I don't know. Maybe I'm doing something incorrectly. I don't know. Come here, boy. Oh, I ran out even though I was literally standing in the pool. Is there at least another behemoth I can take on before I jump back in there? No? Great. Besides the dark saber? Okay, so the taken crystal can drop from any point in the dungeon, from any of the chests in the dungeon. What drops from the final chest is the it's like the crossbow weapon. What's it called? The heirloom. This is Destiny 2, Chris. Oh my gosh. Oh, I missed. I thought he was further along there. Pain in my ass. Wait, what? Excuse me. I'm coming for you. Is it worth picking back up? I would at the very least pick up the game, because this might be Destiny's final moments. We might never get any more Destiny anything ever again, so I think it's worth it in that aspect. I don't know. I was literally on top. Okay. I'm gonna lose my mind. I lose my mind. I like walk over their corpse after I kill them. How am I not picking up the Gathering Shadows shit? Do this every single time. gonna be really good at this part. I'm gonna be fully prepared for SRL at this rate. It would be cool if in SRL you could ride this sparrow, because you can get up real fast with this thing. What am I doing? I don't need to use that. A drop pod spawns there, so if you could come over here, that would be great. Great, great! I love being launched like 500 miles away. All right, where are these? Where are the behemoths? I just killed one. I just killed one, so where are the behemoths? They don't exist. Great. Great, 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 great. I do this all over again, good lord. Oh, I missed it. Oh, great, it threw it. Love that. I love that. I love every aspect. This is falling apart so wonderfully. Sign the petition. W. Valer. Or is it Valir? Don't teleport on me, you bastard. Oh, where's this other red guy? Is that not the last red guy? That might be the last behemoth. Finally, good lord, that took way too long. Ooh, 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 a weapon, yay. Am I still able to do the Star Wars stuff? Yes. Huh? Valer said petition. Oh, you mean you misspelled? Oh. It happens to all of us. It happens to all of us. But facts, David. Yes, we all need to be there June 9th, and we need to sign the petition. And we need to be there. We need to be there long after June 9th as well, because actions speak louder than words. And if Sony sees that a lot of people are consistently playing Destiny, they're more likely to make another Destiny, some type of Destiny content. What's June 9th? That's when the final update for Destiny 2 is dropping. And it's going to be massive. It's probably going to be one of the greatest updates that they've ever added to the game. One of. I'm not going to start a debate in here about what the best update to Destiny 2 was, but it's going to be pretty awesome. They're adding SRL. They're adding Catalyst to all the rest of the exotics. Like Xenophage, I think, is Last Word getting one? I think Last Word's getting one. Everything that doesn't have an exotic or a catalyst is getting catalyst. There's going to be another Pantheon event. There's going to be a new patrol type event as well. Yeah, this is probably going to be the largest update. What update has ever added, like, what was it, 26 catalysts for exotics? I don't think any update has ever added that many catalysts at one time. I don't think there's one that has done that. And we're getting SRL, dude. That alone makes this probably the biggest, and in my opinion, the best update. Like, we've gotten Pantheon before, and we're getting some weapon changes, and they're adding the tier system to some reprised loot. But we're getting SRL, and that's something we've been asking for a very long time, but have never gotten. What's with the lightsaber? So, this is called the Praxic Blade. It's the weapon of choice of the Praxic Order. Which, don't ask me what the Praxic Order is, because they don't really explain it. Do they explain? I don't think they explain it. It's essentially a Destiny Jedi Order. It's a Knight's Order in Destiny, and they hate the darkness. And you get it eventually. And this thing is so badass. This thing's so much fun to use. Distortion zones, yeah. I'm excited for that. I really want to see what comes with that. There's going to be a new, not like a whole new enemy type, but like augmented enemies, which I think are going to be cool. Wall weapons actually be useful. Like, if I wanted to use Vex in something, could you? Like Vex Mythoclast? Yeah. You could use Vex Mythoclast. You could use Vex Mythoclast. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to. Yes, dude. Okay, let me show you. You can get these crystals, right? Kyber crystals. You can get all these different colored crystals. I finally got the red one. This one is a pain in the ass to get. But the one I really want is the Taken crystal, which is the Dark Saber. And I want it. What are armor levels for? I haven't really gotten to build crafting yet, but I guess the higher tier your weapon is, the higher the base stats are. And I think do you get an extra mod slot as well? I think usually you get 3 mod slots plus your augment slot, don't you? Hold on, let me go to like a regular. Yeah, you get 3, but on on a tier 5 you get an extra mod slot. Show the purples, please. Oh, the purple color? Yeah, that's purple. It might actually, hold on. Let me go to a good spot for showing off color, because the looking at it in your arsenal doesn't do it justice. Where's a good spot for this? Maybe let's go to the tower. I really like the cyan one. I cannot wait. Also, in this next update, they're getting rid of the damn portal. Which, you know what? Hell yeah. Because I fucking hate this portal shit, dude. Pisses me off. Because I'm always like still internally, I'm still thinking like, okay, I've got to go to the world map and I've got to find the tower. But then it just takes you straight to the portal, and that like gets me mixed up every damn time. Yeah, Portal was the worst choice they've ever done. It was so terrible. That's one of the reasons I stopped playing, is the Portal. Sucks all your motivation to play the game right on out of you. Whoever decided to add the portal in the game, fire them. Fire them. It was probably Pete Parsons. It was probably Pete Parsons. He probably came in there and was like, you know what? I want a Hulu menu for all the stuff. Oh wait, you can't look at the blades in the port. I might be special.
This is taking forever.
You're the follow there. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Helps me out greatly. Purple would actually fit my build a lot better because I'm using a void build. But this shit took me forever to get, so we're using that. Thank you for the follow, Mike. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Okay. Let's get to a dark area. Really let it shine. Let it shine. Let it shine. Okay. Okay. I wish it was dark, but my ghost wouldn't shine this damn light everywhere. Okay. Okay. So here's the red one. Obviously, peak. Just got the red crystal today. Have it paired with the Emperor's Guard outfit for Warlock. I saw somebody running around with the red crystal and that red set. Oh man, dude, that is it's clean. Okay. There's purple, and that fits with the whole purpliness of my void build. The worms are whispering in my ear, dude. The freaks. The freaks are always whispering at me. And then I also got the yellow one, which this one's fun. I like this one. It's too bad. This is? No. Actually, let me check. What other codes do I have? Cyan. I kind of wish. Oh, it does. Okay. I'm just tripping. That's cyan, by the way. This is my favorite blue. Out of the blues, this is my favorite. And then naturally we have the green. These are the basic ones that you get from the quest. Whoops. And then regular blue. So these are your default ones that you get. Really want the dark saber crystal? Yeah, it's the Taken crystal. I don't have it yet, which is why I'm farming that first. I'm trying to farm that first encounter. I think that's all the ones I have. Other than like I have white. So that's white. That's all the ones that I have so far. Okay. Back to my grinding. Back to work. I really want it. I'm hoping I get it before my friend gets on so I can like rub it in his smug face. Okay, because here's the thing. This stupid bastard, this stupid bastard got the Vex Mythic class before me. He got it like in the first 10 tries, somewhere in there. I had the run Vogue 334 times, 36 times before I got my hands on the Vex Mythic class. And this stupid bastard got it like almost immediately. Yeah.
recruiting dredges.
So if I don't get this crystal before he does, I might legitimately show up at his house one night, like middle of the night, like watch over him while he sleeps and wait for him to wake up, just so I can like snuff him out with a pillow or something.
With them, every guardian of the city.
Because that's just unacceptable. It's unacceptable. I can't allow him to have everything first.
Fire that burns within you.
50 runs. That's all. You know what? As long as you're sub 100, that's pretty good. As long as you're sub 100 runs, that's pretty damn good. 50 runs ain't bad. That's not bad. I'll run a raid 50 times to get it. If I'm grinding for a raid exotic and I hit 100 runs, I just give up. That's just not something I'm gonna get ever. My luck's not good enough. You have to run it through once for the full thing, but you can get it from the first encounter. But you have to do all the encounters once, at least once. But I've seen videos of people getting it from the first encounter, so I know it's possible. What weapon am I hunting? I'm not currently hunting a weapon. I'm hunting the taken crystal. Although if I get it... Get over here! Oh my gosh. I'm trying to get the taken crystal. These people are not cooperating with me. Although I do... So there's this heavy... The heavy weapon from this dungeon looks pretty badass. I don't know if it's good. It's the Gatling gun. It's like a laser Gatling gun, and it looks kind of... It looks and sounds really cool. I want to get my hands on it. I've got a couple rolls, but I don't know if they're good. Should I just kill everything first and then go for the, Oh. And then go for the behemoth? I kind of want to take my time on the behemoths because these guys are bastards. He's trying to get me to fight him where the drop pods land, and I don't want that. The problem with these guys is, like, the moment you kill them, they spawn. The moment you kill the red guys, those behemoths spawn, and it's like a pain in my ass. Cause I swear the red guys are coded to like hover around where they spawn, and it's immediate. There is like 0 time. Where are these behemoths? Shit. Shit! I know, that would be cool if the different saber colors have like a different sound would be kind of cool. I kind of wish the red saber had that what's the guy that voices Darth Maul in the Clone Wars? What's his name? I keep forgetting his name, dude. It does. I keep forgetting his name, but I was watching this video where he was talking about the sound design for Darth Maul's saber in like the Clone Wars and whatever that other series he was in, and how they had him yelling. Yeah, Sam Witwer. Yeah, and they had him yelling implemented into the sound of the saber swings, and that's how they got the unique sound for Darth Maul's lightsaber. I wish that's kind of what they did here with the red crystal. That'd be so badass. You know how good that would sound? That would sound so good. I would love that shit. They could have even gotten Sam Witwer to do it. He probably would have done it. He probably would have loved to do that. That's good. That's because he's awesome. I got the energy conduit or whatever it's called. I gotta throw my lightsaber more, because I get healed based on how many enemies I've hit with a thrown saber. So I gotta utilize that more. I haven't been utilizing it. Do your thing. Recommend using heavy throw. I'll check that. I'll check it out. The problem is like I don't throw it a lot. I kind of rely on those, on like the light attack, heavy attack combo, because that does a ridiculous amount of damage. So I've kind of tried to get as much stuff on my blade that increases that type of damage as possible. Better not kill me. You see how immediate that is? If I was anywhere near that, I'd be dead. Get over here. I'm gonna die. Oh, that always freaks me out a little bit. I almost wish that there was like a target lock, almost like Elden Ring with this thing. This is gonna be rough for a second. I think that's all the red guys. Dude, holy shit. Thank you for the follow, Just Abby. I appreciate you. That makes my descent into madness slightly more bearable. Pulse rifle with volatile rounds. You know what? I haven't even, like, tried the pulse rifle. They're all solar, aren't they? Or I guess not from the dungeon. Where is it? The Zaldis Ideal, yeah. I guess that's a scout rifle from there. You said what, volatile rat? High Tyrant. Okay, maybe that's the one that you're talking about. Doesn't look like I have any with volatile. Anything that, or hold on. There we go. Destabilizing. I don't really like this one. I don't really like that one. Probably the best roll that I have currently, at least if I want just volatile rounds. I grabbed the wrong one. Hold on. Let me just shoot it really quick. These are really cool guns, so. Let me actually... I think I can attune exactly what type of loot I want now, because I finished this up. So I have the ability to attune. Or commune, I guess. Whatever, same thing. It's a High Tyrant. Okay. So now I should have a higher chance of getting that gun. Mini Graviton Lance. Okay. I do like the Graviton Lance, so maybe I'll look into a good roll for that. All right. Well, I like almost finished. I'm pretty sure that was like the last guy I had to kill, and then I whiffed. I even used my super on him, and he still somehow deleted me from existence. Mega Nura and volatile rounds? What's Mega Nura? Oh. Okay, okay. Oh my gosh, and now it's down there now. Okay. I don't think they cap your power level even if you don't have the DLC. It's better not kill me. I'm gonna die. Oh, I love that. Thank you for the follow, Ajam. I'm gonna start pulling out my own hair by the tufts. I'm gonna start ripping out my own hair. You know what I gotta do? I gotta slow down a little. I am live. For now. I might literally die from, like, increased blood pressure or something. I don't know. I'm gonna have, like, a heart attack. Okay. Oh. Oh. Come here, you bastard. Okay. Hey. Uh-oh. They can see me. Hold on. Hit it. Coming for you next. I don't know if there's another red boy. I should just do that to get my shields back when I'm approaching a behemoth. Throw my sword, I'll get a little, it'll start health regen and maybe my shield's back. No, update's not today. Update's on June 9th. Update's on June 9th. It and switch places. All right. Can you do tricks on this thing? Come on, you bastard. Come this way. Come this way. Come on. Give me my lightsaber. Do I have to go over there and grab it? Like what? Like what? It got stuck. It got stuck on blades of grass. My lightsaber got stuck on blades. Okay. Almost lost my cool there. Almost lost my cool there. Wow. Yeah, apparently the grass is stronger than a behemoth. What's up, JT? What's up? Welcome in. Thank you for the harmony. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, JT. Oh, my mom. You know what? I take that thank you back. You don't get a thank you anymore. Thank you for the go pop there. I appreciate you. No. No, no, no. You said your mom. You don't get a thank you for that. No. 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 You don't get thank yous for bad behavior, JT. It's not how that works. I mean, that's a different circumstance, okay? It's a different moment. That was then, this is now. It's like this guy doesn't know the rules. You got the thank you for the heart me revoked, and then you give a go popular, and then you got another thank you. Hey, but that one can be revoked too, JT. You need better weapons for the behemoths. The swords work good when they work. These things are strong. It's just they got a payoff. You got to deal with their stomps. That didn't hit you. That didn't hit you. Also, I'm gonna get rid of these snipers because they're constantly causing me trouble. It didn't. I didn't pick up the shadow. Okay. Okay. Right. Of course. Right. Backrooms movie that came out. I actually do want to see it. I don't usually watch like horror movies, but I'd watch the Backrooms. I'd watch that. Oh, great. Now come hither, good sir. Do not do that there. Run at me, dude. Oh my gosh. These guys can't follow simple instructions, I swear. Oh, it throws. Huh. That's right, bitch. That's right, bitch. Sage protector grips, wonderful. Is this supposed to be Star Wars? Technically, yes. Technically, yes. It's not a Star Wars knockoff. How good was the Backrooms movie? Was it like really good? How true were they to the Backrooms story? Yeah, it's a Star Wars themed DLC. Don't get me started. I like the stuff they added in the DLC, but I don't like the Star Wars theme. Like, I like the Praxic blade, but I don't like the fucking Death Star. Like, they did not need to add that at all. Some stuff was off from the story. I gotta watch it, but it looked like some random guy was discovering the back rooms. Do they go into like the scientist guy? You know what I'm actually gonna do? The scientist guys are they made the gateway into the back rooms. Oh, they're making it serious. Oh, so they left it off on a cliffhanger. I gotta watch it. I'll watch it. Can I get it on YouTube, or is it like on some streaming service or something? Do I need to buy a subscription for it? Or is there a can I just grab it off YouTube? Theaters only? I mean, when it comes out of theaters is what I meant. I don't wanna. I don't think I get to a secret chest until after the first boss, unfortunately. Came out yesterday. Huh. I can use sights. I've used sights before. I've used sights before. And using sights, I learned one thing. There are desperate sluts in the area, and they want to meet me. That's what I learned. If I could quit fucking up, I could make this process so much faster. I'll see you, JT. Thanks for stopping by, bro. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Other than the mom comment. Apart from that, thanks for stopping by. You could have left here with 2 thank yous. You left here with 1. Got spammed by Emily. A little bit of warning. Emily is actually 45-year-old Steve, and he's got a comb over. Don't ask me how I know. No, you're leaving with. Oh, now you're leaving with 0, JT, because taking back the last one that you had. You don't get any more. 0 thank yous. You leave with 0. Okay. Is that a lightsaber? It is. No, it's not too late, JT. You think yous have been revoked. You think you privileges, because that's what it is. The privilege have been revoked. Not a right. You don't get to take well all three. You only got two. You can't eat it. It's verbal words. You can't eat that. How long did it take me to get the red crystal? Probably about a week. No, you didn't. You in fact did not. Catch my lightsaber and like it. That's not how that works. It would just be the word thanks. It would be the word thanks. It wouldn't be my thanks. You gained 3 pounds from the word thanks? Okay. See, now I know 100% for a fact you are lying. You can't gain weight from talking. From speech. Oh, he dodged. Interesting. I threw it right in center mass. You're still mad about shit-a-thon? Oh, I feel bad for marathon players. I feel bad for marathon players. There goes flawless. Oh, yeah, I was definitely shooting for that. Definitely shooting for that. I'm gonna lose my mind. I might genuinely go insane. F marathon players, they just want to play a game. I mean, they haven't had their game for like over a decade, but they still want to play it. I mean, I'll still work to crush marathon, like I'll still do that. Yeah. Fuck all 5,000 of them. Oh man, no, that's rough. F Sony? I don't really blame Sony. I feel like Bungie's the real problem here. Sony's just trying to make money. If Bungie wasn't fucking up, I don't think anything would happen with Destiny, because Sony bought Bungie for Destiny, not for Marathon. Problem is, Bungie kept messing up Destiny, and so they're thinking, oh, we're just gonna make all our cash with the extraction shooter fad. Oh. Okay. Hellos, hellos. Welcome into my stream. That wasn't it, was it? It was! Yes. Give the follow Silver Gun. RG, I appreciate you. Wow. Wow. Skimping out. They're skimping out on me. Isn't even that good. Trash. I would say, do you think you get more drop chances of the Taken Crystal from higher level versions of this? But I don't think I can even do a higher level version of this, so this means we're gonna get Destiny crossover into the real Star Wars. Franchise is too big for that. Star Wars isn't the type of thing that has crossovers inside the Star Wars universe. Jevin did 3 feats and didn't get the crystal. That's a lot of feats. I'll shut up now. I'm sorry. I apologize. I'm sorry. No, I wish that Destiny, the people at Bungie, I wish the people at Bungie would keep the same, like, narrative fidelity that the people at well, I guess it's Disney now has for Star Wars. We don't do crossovers at Star Wars because it's Star Wars. You don't have to do crossovers in something that is strong on its own. Yeah. I think Fortnite's where it started. You don't need feats to get crystals. No, but it might increase your drop chance, maybe, potentially. I don't know. It could. Is anybody out there doing testing for that? I'm not testing it, that's for sure. We are going to crash the Destiny 2 servers on the 9th. Guys, we're up to 19,000, a peak of 19,000, well, over 19,000. But we're at a peak of over 19,000 for Destiny 2 right now in 24 hours. It is random, yeah. I'm wondering if you can get the drop chance up, though, is what I'm wondering. Lifespan. Played all its lifespan but fell off after Final Shape. Yeah, I played through the campaign of Edge of Fate and then it kind of died for me. So, and that's mostly just because of the portal and the Star Wars theme. I was totally weirded out by that. Full completion. I've completed it all the way through. Yeah. What's up, Snake?
Bale is recruiting dredgens. Not a light bearer among them. One is after the relics in Venus's Praxic temple, including a dossier of active Praxic agents. That information in the Imperium's hands puts the entire Praxic order at risk. With them, every guardian of the city. Take down the Imperial dredgens. Save the order. Show me the fire that
they should have. If they finished off at Final Shape, announced a Destiny Classic, announced the starting of development on a Destiny 3, Bungie would be in such a fantastic spot right now. It's not even funny. Sounds uber casual. No, I get it. It is very simple to learn, and I really like the aesthetic of it. I'm not gonna lie. The aesthetic of this dungeon is great. Yeah, you have to complete all 3, but after you've completed all 3, you can get it from any encounter. Why does it have lightsaber sounds? Because it's a lightsaber. It's got lightsaber sounds because it's a lightsaber. That's why it's got lightsaber sound. I mean, it's technically a Praxic blade, but yeah. I'm sure you could do it solo. I'm straight buns, so this is about as far as I could, you know. If I got my DPS down, I could probably get up to the final boss. I probably could. Because that second encounter is fairly easy. Time bonk is easy. I'm a hunter main. I would never dare. I would never dare to start playing Titan. Is it possible to get the lightsaber still? Yes. We are currently in Renegade, so we haven't gone past it yet. And all you have to do to get the lightsaber is play the campaign for Renegades. That's it. Oh, it's up there. Damn. Oh, I thought I could squeeze through there. Nope. Did I not? I did not. I think it does. We're on the road to hitting 350. 350k. That is a enormous amount. Here's what the petition is for. It's essentially to show Sony that there is a large consumer base willing to spend money on a future Destiny product. And 300,000 people have said that they want that product. So I think it does mean a lot. Damn you! Okay. Oh, watch, he's gonna do it right now. No, he's not. He's just stupid piece of shit. All right. Sony bought Bungie for Destiny. I think they know that Destiny is still an incredibly valuable IP, and I think they know that the reason why it was failing so much is because of upper management's poor decisions. And I think they know that especially now with the petition and with the combination of what we'll see in June 9th, which I think we have a good chance of actually crashing the servers. So I think there's a very good chance Sony makes another Destiny. You know why? Because they like money. It's just it'll be a while. They got to sort up upper management. The development's gonna take a while. They got some things to sort out. I'm more hopeful in the short term for a Destiny Classic. That's what I want. I think that's more realistic than hoping for a Destiny 3 in the short term, because there's people out here thinking, "Oh, we're gonna get a Destiny 3 if we sign the petition." That's like 5 to 10 years out. I'm hoping for a Destiny Classic. I think that's a more reasonable goal, more reasonable expectation, especially with all the layoffs that are about to happen. Think about it this way. Destiny literally has a monopoly on what it is, and a very specific activity in the Destiny game called raids. No other game makes raids the way that Destiny makes raids, and they never have. Over the entire lifespan of the Destiny franchise, no other game has ever even come close to being able to capture what Destiny has been able to make, or been able to create the same kind of raiding type culture, like the speed running and raiding and the low mans of raiding. No other game has ever been able to do that. So I think Destiny's tapped into a very unique market, and I think that's what makes the IP very valuable. And I think with the petition, I think with the future June 3rd stuff, I think we're gonna see some very serious waves being made. Why did I throw that? Are there any more red guys? I didn't even look. I didn't even look. Easy peasy. Destiny 1 petition? I think so. The purpose of the Destiny 3 petition, and I want a Destiny 1 remaster. Matthew, don't get me wrong. I want it. I want it bad. But I think the purpose of the Destiny 3 petition is to tell Sony that there's still a player base out here, a very large player base, that wants more Destiny. I think is the point of this petition. Destiny scratches an itch like no other game has. Yeah. No other. I don't think any other game will be able to scratch that itch either. They've tapped into something unique that only Destiny can get. Yeah. If they like money, they will make another Destiny game. A Destiny 3 is 5 to 10 years out if they start development now. Sony has given Bungie, so I'm sure Sony has a contract with Bungie to work on Marathon. They probably have a certain amount of money allotted for a certain amount of time, so they probably won't even start development for at least until the agreed upon time of development for Marathon, which is like a year, maybe 2. So I don't think we'll see it for like another year. We won't even hear anything about Destiny for another year. Maybe a remaster. So but I definitely think we'll hear more about Destiny. It's just gonna be a minute. Marathon was over 200 million, so it was a hit. A hit. It didn't beat Concord. It's being propped up by Sony right now. Yeah. They'll make they'll make another Destiny game. We'll see what that is. I'm hoping they don't fucking just take Destiny Rising and put it on the console, because I'll be pissed. I'll be so pissed. I hate mobile games, and Destiny Rising is like the epitome of gotcha mobile games. It's terrible. Marathon is a fake Fortnite? No. Marathon is a fake Arc Raiders is what it is. Player base doesn't equal good sales. Yeah, but it could be indicative of good sales, or at least that there's a higher chance of making more sales. If you have a game that has 100,000 people playing it, and you've got a game that has like 10,000 people playing it, the one with 100,000 people is probably going to make more money, as long as they're putting out good content that people want to play and buy. Of course. So you could have the game with a lower player base coming out with content that player base actually likes, and they're more willing to spend money. But let's say they're releasing the same level of content. The one with the player base of 100,000 is going to be making more money. That it could have been an event. I don't want it. I think the player base is tired of temporary events that get rid of story beats and activities and stuff. I think they want more permanence. They want an addition to the core experience of the game and not temporary add-ons. Which, if they made this an event, new lights would never be able to experience this. This is now a permanent addition to the core experience of Destiny. So, and I think that's a positive. Even though it is Star Wars themed, and I don't like that, new lights will be able to come in and experience a portion of the history of Destiny, which you can't do with the Red War. And that's what Destiny players absolutely hate, is them taking away from the core experience of Destiny in favor of temporary add-ons. Just remake a D1. I want a D1 remake, and I think that's what they will. I miss Red War 2. Red War was pretty good, was it not? I thought the Red War was pretty good. It was. I think it would have been great for a new light experience. It introduces all the Vanguard. It introduces every single one of the enemy factions. It introduces your abilities very well. It introduces you to the world of Destiny. It takes you through the planets of the solar system. It's great. You learn everything you needed to learn about Destiny through the Red War. If they had kept the Red War in, I think player retention would have been amazing. Destiny 2 killed itself? Yeah. And Bungie loaded the shotgun before handing it to Destiny. It killed itself by getting rid of so much content. That's what happened. And then they stopped listening to the player base. You know what I think really killed Destiny 2? You want to know what I think really killed Destiny 2? They didn't add Sparrow Racing League sooner. That's what really killed Destiny 2. If they had added Sparrow Racing League at the beginning, this game would go on for the rest of the time. It'd be eternal. Oh, I want more narrative. Oh, I want better guns. Oh, pay attention to PvP. All of that would be overshadowed by Sparrow Racing League. It wouldn't even matter. Oh, PvP? Forget that. I get to ride a Sparrow against a whole bunch of other Guardians, and I get to race them. Forget PvP. Garbage. I think Sparrow Racing League is going to be a permanent addition to Destiny 2, right? It's not going to be temporary like it was in Destiny 1. It's now like an actual permanent mode, especially because they're not updating it anymore, which is great. Because it wouldn't be like, well, you got to play SRL now and it'll never be back ever again. If they do make a Destiny 3, I'm not even kidding, if they don't add Sparrow Racing League off rip, I think I'd be pissed. Solo, I'm just farming the first encounter. Whoopsies. Did I miss a night? Or in the apprentices? No, Behemoth. Oh, I missed. How do we go? Damn. Damn. No. That's the other thing about a Destiny 3. I don't think we're going to see it for a while because Bungie is going to have to build up their trust both with the player base and with Sony again. And I think they're going to do that with, at least I would do it, with a Destiny 1 remaster. Giving a PC port, making it cross-platform, uncapping the FPS, adding an FOV slider, and then just releasing it just like that. Don't change anything. 35 by the time we get a D3. Probably. It's gonna be a while. It's gonna be we're not gonna get a D3 next year. They're not gonna announce, hey, we're making a D3. Just a PC port remaster. I would like a higher. I don't want to be stuck. So I've been playing D1. You're stuck at 30 FPS, dude. I don't think you realize how bad 30 FPS is. Don't get me wrong, the game still looks really good. But 30 FPS hurts. It hurts a lot. So I would love to run it at like 60, 120. I'd be fine with that. 120, beautiful. Perfect. Make it cross-platform so you can play with people on console if you're on PC, or if you're on PlayStation, you get to play with Xbox players now. Yeah. And an FOV slider? Holy shit, dude. I swear to you, it feels like I'm playing through a fucking magnifying glass on D1. It's insane. Every game I play, I zoom that I zoom that FOV way out, because I cannot play like all zoomed in like that. In Destiny 1, you cannot increase your FOV at all. That game on 120 FPS would be beautiful. I think it would almost look better than Destiny 2. I already think the aesthetics of Destiny 1 is better than Destiny 2. The only thing that Destiny 1 is missing is like that fluidness that Destiny 2 has, because Destiny 2 can run at a minimum of 120 FPS. I've gotten this thing up to like 360. Like, this thing can run really good. Y'all crying for another Destiny game is hilarious. Well, I wouldn't say it's funny. I would just say it's something that I've literally played with for almost my entire life. Literally since middle school, I've been playing Destiny. So losing something that's been a core portion of my life for over half my life is like, that's not something that you just, that's not something you just let go of. Playing on the Xbox One S. Disrespectful just in here rage baiting. And I'm not complaining about getting another. What'd you play for the 9,000 hours for then? You just wasted all your time. 9,000 hours, and you're not like, man, I kind of wish that I would play more of this because I invested such an incredible portion of my life into this game that for it to just end would be a tragedy. Grow up and get on Marathon. Marathon didn't beat Concord, bud. It didn't beat Concord, bud. Why would I play Concord 2? Why would I play Concord 2? Explain that to me. Why should I play Concord 2? Explain that to me. I'm not going to play Concord 2. Marathon's much better than D1. Do you think that D1 is worse than Concord? Team Azdacross, WWW. Do you think D1's worse than Concord? Because that's essentially what you're saying right now. Here's Concord, here's Marathon. And you're telling me D1, that literally changed the landscape of gaming for over a decade, is somehow worse than a Concord? At least it's still online like Concord. It's only online right now, I think, just because it's being propped up by Sony. Like, they have they already have the funds for a marathon, so that's why it's still online. I think once the funds for a marathon dry up by like the end of the year, I think there won't be a marathon next year. I don't think there'll be a marathon next year. Oh, you have 9,000 hours on Destiny and 560 games on the PS. I feel like you're fibbing here. Never heard of Concord? You've heard of Concord. You've heard of Concord. If you've heard of a failure like Marathon, you've heard of Concord. You can't hear somebody talk about Marathon and not talk about Concord because they're both failures in the same exact respect. Check my DM in 5 minutes. I'm good, bud. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, you poor soul. You know what? I'm glad that you enjoy Marathon. I'm glad that you found a game that you're passionate about. I want that for everybody. I want everybody to find something that they're really passionate about. Unfortunately for you, what you're passionate about is hurting what I'm passionate about. So, send you a screenshot of your games. Okay. 560 games. I want to see how many of those you've played is what I'd be more interested in. Bring back Anthem. Okay. How many people in here played Anthem when it came out? I played Anthem when it came out. Do I play Trials? I do play Trials occasionally. I haven't played it in a while. I played Anthem when it came out. Why did it end? Why did they get rid of Anthem? I don't remember why it ended. It was generally pretty good, and the story was interesting. It had a pretty cool villain too. And the flight felt really good. The guns felt really good. Why did it? Yeah. I think I played the beta as well. I can't remember. It's been a long while since I played it. Y'all are casual players. I don't like Marathon because it's butt-ass ugly. And it's a extraction shooter, which I don't like extraction shooters. Not because I'm a casual player. Have you seen, wait, hold on. Can I even look at the ship that they added in here for Marathon? Where is it? It's probably one of the ugliest pieces of shit I've ever seen in my entire life. Where is it? Yeah, I don't even know if it's in collections. It's literally a box. Here it is. That's Marathon. A rectangle. That's Marathon. That's what you're playing. Ooh, squares. Look, that looks so great, guys. Oh my gosh. Ooh, Marathon's so great. I got a friend who likes Marathon. I'm happy for him that he likes the game. It's so ugly. I don't care that people like Marathon. I'm fine with people enjoying the games that they enjoy. But the problem that I have with Marathon is that it's hurting the game that I love. That's the problem I have with Marathon. I don't care that it looks ugly. I don't care that it's an extraction shooter, and I don't care that it performed worse than Concord. I care that it's being chosen over the game that has been proven to work for over a decade, that has a dedicated player base, and that has consistently shaken up the gaming market. Taken King was lit. Yeah. Okay, wait. Okay, hold on, let me check. I gotta get on my alt so I can actually get into the chat, so give me a second. 2 seconds. There we go. Where is he? Where is he? There he is. Respectfully disrespectful. There we go. What the actual hell is this? Is this a real account? Is this a real account? Is this like all AI content? What is this crap, dude? Oh my gosh. I'm not, you know what I'm not gonna do? I'm not gonna judge the marathon community based on what I just saw here. That's what I'm not gonna do. On your new photo. Okay, hold on. Let me look at the photo. Oh, there it is. Hold on. Marathon and Tetris effect connected. 569. Okay. Okay. He does have 569 games. Your opinion is invalid if you don't know Concord. I don't really blame people for not knowing Concord because it was like an abysmal failure. And the only reason people know what Marathon is because it's connected to the game, to the company that made Destiny. Or else Marathon would have fallen into the same boat. The same fail boat. Cause again, it did not perform better than Concord. And Concord was up for like what, a week? The only reason that Concord is lasting longer is because Sony is trying so hard to get their investment back. Marathon has made a bigger loss for Bungie than Destiny 2 because Marathon is killing Destiny's moneymaker. It's taking up all of their resources on their moneymaker. The game that has kept Bungie afloat for the past decade is getting their resources leached by a game that is objectively a fail. It's not that Destiny is a failure, it's that all the resources that should be going towards the development of Destiny, all the time and the effort that should be going towards working on a Destiny is going towards Marathon. And Marathon just isn't working. How long has Marathon been up for? Let's see. Let me see when Marathon's dropped. When did Marathon release? March 5th. So not that long. It's been like a couple weeks. Yes. When I was younger and I had summer breaks off, I would get up really fucking early just to grind in Destiny 1. I mean, I would get up like 4 a.m. like I was working some kind of 9 to 5. I'd wake up at like 4. Start up my Xbox. Get on Destiny and start grinding away at it. Like I was getting paid to play it.
Been hearing a lot.
Do you think Marathon inspires that kind of
Couldn't have picked better myself.
that kind of player base? You think anybody's waking up at 4 a.m. to go and play Marathon?
Couldn't have picked better myself.
Maybe a couple people. Maybe a few people. No. Maybe there's like how many what's it concurrent at right now? Marathon's at like what, 9,000, a little over 9,000. We'll say Marathon's at 24-hour peak of 10,000. We'll round up. How many of those people do you think are getting up at 4 a.m. to go and play Marathon, to go and grind out some Marathon? Probably not many. Marathon peaked over 11,000, currently over 9,000. Yeah, I'm rounding up to the current 24. I'm saying 10,000 is probably its. If we're rounding up, Marathon's for sweats, Destiny is for weak players. I mean, that may be so. I don't see why. Why does that matter? Why does that matter? Like, why does that matter at all? He said 9K is what he said. He said he played for 9,000 hours. Or somewhere around 9,000. I'm assuming we're rounding. And ultra kills for pro gamers unlike you. Okay, okay, Bean. I'm sure it's for pro gamers. So why cry about a weak game? It's not, well, it's not a weak game. What's up, Bean? What's up? It's not a weak game. Okay, if Destiny's a weak game, what's Marathon? No, I'm saying we're rounding. I'm not like doubting that you've played 9,000 hours. That's a lot of hours for you to be flipping about Destiny, but I'm not doubting that you did 9,000 hours. Team Mastercross? Yes, Tank. Team Mastercross. I feel kind of bad for Malin though. I feel like I don't know what happened with Malin. I thought he was really in love with Destiny. I don't know what happened to get him all burned up on. This says chill clip. I didn't know this could get chill clip. I don't know what got him to. I don't know what burned him with Destiny. But I feel bad for him. That's rough. And he's getting destroyed on Twitter, or not Twitter, X. He's getting destroyed on X. Glad, or was it Glad or was it Divide? I saw one of, I think it was Glad or Divide's, one of his posts referencing Malin, and he tore him a new one. Let's just put it that way. It was rough for Malin. Marathon is definitely stunning, but not in a good way. It is stunning to the eyes, that's for sure, but not in like the positive stunning, in the like somebody get me my eye drops, my eyes are burning. It's kind of type of stunning. Like taser stunning. Destiny's the greatest game of all time. It is the greatest game of all time. For over a decade, it got the gaming market to chase the shooter-looter genre. For over a decade. And not a single company ever made a game anywhere near close Destiny. What's my KD on Marathon? I've never even bought the game, and I never will. I'll never even touch that game. And that's not because I've played shooter looters before. I've played a little Tarkov before. And I've played Arc Raiders as well. I played a lot more Arc Raiders than I played Tarkov, though. It's just that Marathon is so abysmally garbage that even for a genre of game that I dislike that I might occasionally play, that one is especially bad. Arc is trash. Arc is great. I love Arc Raiders. I mean, I don't love Arc Raiders because I don't play it anymore, but Arc's pretty good. I like Arc. Hold on. Hold on, let me...
Fenchurch does the exploring. I make the deals.
Hi again.
Okay, let's do a little comparison. I'm excited for a D3. My 33-year-old self is so excited to play Destiny 3. Because I think that's probably when we'll be playing a Destiny 3 is like 10 years from now. Okay, let's do a little bit of comparison here. In game, right now, people playing Marathon. We are at 10,742. Shall we look at Destiny 2? Do we want to look at Destiny 2? Where's the... Hold on. Oh, I killed it. Hold on. let me go back. I accidentally clicked X.
Ready and
In game right now in Destiny 2. Do you want to know how many people are playing Destiny 2 right now at the moment? So we went over Marathon. Almost 11,000 people playing Destiny, or not Destiny, Marathon right now. 11,000. You want to know what the Destiny 2 numbers are? Almost 26,000. I'm sorry to say, but Destiny 2 is slapping Marathon upside the head. And Marathon's calling Destiny 2 daddy. Let's just put it that way. Destiny 2 has Marathon gripping the sheets right now. Is that orange or red? It is red.
Searching.
Okay.
Fenchurch does the exploring.
When did they drop the power back down? I remember it was over 3,000 back in like Europa DLC. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit. Man, you're behind. Whoa. I mean, it was kind of a recent... When did they do that? They did that in Edge of Fate. The start of Edge of Fate. They dropped it down to like 10. And they added lightsabers and renegades. Or a lightsaber. It's called the Praxic Blade. They added that in Renegades, and it's badass. It's a really awesome weapon.
Just a title.
Nothing like Destiny out there is all I'm saying. There is nothing like Destiny. Warframe, here's the thing. Warframe comes close, but it's not Destiny. It's not Destiny. Huh, I wonder why the player count is larger on the game that's been around for years longer. Yeah, I wonder why Destiny's killing a game that's been around for decades and has a dedicated player base for a game that hasn't even beat Concord. That's what I'm wondering. Warframe, okay. Warframe does come close, or it's the closest thing, is what I'm saying. It's the, if we're talking about shooter-looter type things, what comes closest to Destiny, I would say Warframe. And Warframe's a great game all on its own too. Not even comparing the two. Warframe is a great game. I hold it in very high regards, along with DE. It's an amazing game. How long did it take you to get that? A lot. It took me like a week. It was rough. I don't know how many, the exact number of games it took me to get the red crystal, but it was a while, and it was painstaking. Okay. I don't think I needed to grab anything else. Actually, I heard they added the Trials of the Nine shaders. Can I get those from Saint? Or do I have to play Trials? Yes. Yeah. A lot of these marathon players out here, the marathon fans, are like, whoa, player number doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Whereas like Destiny has had this such a high retention with such a high amount of people for so long. That is impressive. Where do you find the different crystals? Okay, let me show you. Let me show you how you can find any of these. If you come into your Praxic Blade and you come over to the crystal slot and you hover over your crystals, let's say you're trying to get the indigo one. If you look at the bottom of the description here on the crystal, next to this eye, it'll say acquired through Lawless Frontier jobs on Europa. And that's the same for all of these. So if you go to the Taken crystal, it'll say chances to drop after fully clearing the dungeon equilibrium. So it says that for all the crystals, it says where you can get all of those. 26,000 after 9 years is insane, and that's just PC number. Yeah, that's just PC. Destiny is such a larger game on console. It's even larger on console. So I'm sure the player base, if they had a way of tracking player numbers on Xbox, I think we would see. No, I don't have anything against marathon players. Thank you for the follow, White Crab. I appreciate you. I don't have anything against marathon players. Now, I do have a problem against some of them because they come in here and they've got their nose in the air about Destiny 2 being shut down, and their game still being up, which is like, it's like a knife to my heart almost, because the game that I love that's been around for over a decade is being shut down so that a game that hasn't even cleared Concord can live. It makes no sense to me. I love this game. I wouldn't say I despise Marathon. It's more of it's more cold than that. It's just I don't want Destiny to die, and I see Marathon as a hurdle to more Destiny. So I don't have any spite or any ill will towards Marathon players. Good for them. I hope they enjoy Marathon, and if Marathon and Destiny could thrive at Bungie together at the same time, I think that's great. Bungie's success is everyone's success as long as Destiny is still going, because that's why people like Bungie, is because they made Destiny. But because Destiny is being ended for Marathon, that is why I dislike Marathon. I don't care about Marathon. I don't play it. I don't like extraction shooters. I don't care. Oh. That was almost a disaster. Okay. It's my opinion on consecration. I don't remember what that is. I just came back last week. Okay, so my memory of many of these things, very fuzzy. You may have to remind me. Yeah, it's been fuzzy. I was playing Destiny. I was playing Warframe and Destiny 1, switching between the two, and then I heard that they were shutting down Destiny 2, and I knew that was, that was the horns. They were sending out the signal that it was time to come back. Is the AI slop writer gone yet? Maybe. I have no idea. I have no idea who's in here right now. TikTok doesn't tell me. Since they added dark powers, dude. You should have come back for Final Shape. I think missing out on that's rough. Warframe's like that one cousin we don't like. I love Warframe. Warframe's a homie. Especially after what Reb said on X about Destiny. Warframe is a friend indeed. Okay? Warframe is my best bud. Okay. Oh, okay.
Bale is recruiting Dredgens. Not a light bearer among them.
When you slide a melee. Oh, I might not have used that. Is that something that you're able to use on Hunter? If not, I've never used that. I'm a Hunter main. I pretty much only play Hunter. Yeah, I mean, same. I love Warframe, don't get me wrong, but Destiny, in my opinion, is still better. I will always love Marathon, and I will always love Destiny. They will always be the two games in my mind that will always be my favorite. Okay. I might have used it back in the Final Shape on a build, but it's been a while since I've done any build crafting or anything. I've pretty much just been using the Praxic Blade, and that's been carrying me through everything that I've been doing. Sound of under ankles snapping under fall damage. That'd be funny if, like, canonically, hunters are constantly breaking their ankles and the ghosts are, like, just consistently healing them every single time they do it. Because they keep, like, under or overestimating the jumps or the distance down and just keep, like... like keep breaking their ankles. The sundial. That was a good one. That was a good one. That was actually a really great event. And then they got rid of it, and now you can't experience that ever again. Yippee! Yippee! Thank you, Bungie upper management. We love it when you remove content from the game. Yippee! It's fine. Look, it's fine to be a casual. Here's what you got to do, Kekwa. You have to do. You got to follow the meta, and you got to do whatever broken build you can. That's the tech right there. You don't have to be good if you're using something that's busted. Why is it not opening? Why didn't it open? There we go. Yeah, yeah. Well, D2 Hunter armor is bulky as hell. Again, really? They really... Man, back when Cade was still around, they still had some comedy in the game that was really good. And the Ghost even had some funny quips. Nowadays, it's kind of bland. Bland humor. They've had some good stuff. I mean, Lodi's kind of funny. Kinda. He's still got some dryness. Okay. Oh my gosh. If they did crossover with Warhammer, that would be cool. Get the chainsaw sword. Okay. Titans would look badass. What's my favorite god roll? There's a gun that carried me through a lot of Destiny, a lot of raids. Here we go. That's how you get there. Not this one, my old Riptide. Where is it? This one. Okay, don't look at the number of kills. I didn't have the tracker on for a long time. The Riptide. This bad boy is so strong, it's ridiculous. I haven't used it in a while, but it's This thing packs a punch. It's nice. Blood for the blood god. That'd be funny. Oh, you know, I'm getting the banner anyways. Do they still sunset? I mean, they get rid of seasonal content. Opinion on outrageous fortune? I'm pretty sure that's what I'm using right now. Fortune's favor. Is outrageous fortune something else? Is that a gun? I haven't played in a while. Is that a new gun? If it's a new gun, I don't have it, and I haven't even used it. If you're talking about the hunter boots, I'm using them now, and they're great. Ooh. Yeah, they've got the in collections, yeah. Oh, you mean on the wall next to the vaults? Yeah, they still have that. They even have, so they have a section on the wall next to that now that makes it so that you can acquire old seasonal gear that you missed out on. And you use a special currency that you can get from the seasonal pass to unlock stuff. And you can get some of the currency from the portal as well. But I thought that was very cool. I immediately went and got a lot of gear that I didn't acquire. Well, if it's newer than the Edge of Fate campaign, because that's about all of the Edge of Fate that I did, then I wouldn't know. I essentially played the Edge of Fate campaign and then went to Warframe. Well, a couple other games because it's been a while, but if it is any newer than the amount of time that it took to get through the Edge of Fate campaign, then I am unfamiliar. Why don't I have... It switched on me. Oh my gosh. It switched to my bolt grenade. Why would it? I didn't even press Z. This is a lightsaber. Well, it's a Praxic blade. It's a Praxic blade, but it's a lightsaber. No. Sony doesn't have to legally acknowledge that there's a... Oh, shit. Well, fuck. They don't have to acknowledge that there's a petition at all. They don't even have to say anything about the petition. It would be impossible to force them to make another Destiny game. Well, not impossible. If there was a large enough boycotting campaign, then for sure you could force them to do whatever you wanted, but I don't think you'd be able to get enough people to boycott Sony products. They did, they did. I'm just hoping that their desire to make money wins out. And they make a Destiny Classic. I think a Destiny Classic would do would do numbers. I hope it would make money. I hope they make it and they make a lot of money off of it. They're like, hey, that was pretty good. And they make a Destiny 3. That's what I'm hoping for. They were still out, you dingus. Do your thing. There we go. I am. Did we confirm the name you gave the enemies, like machines or clankers? Oh, we call any machine a clanker. If it's an enemy and it's a machine, it's a clanker. Yeah. Filthy. Dirty. Clanker. And we're not... you know what? If we ever do a Detroit Become Human type scenario, where we got these androids in people's homes doing stuff like that, not once will I ever acknowledge android rights. It's a machine. Okay, let's be so for real right now. It's a robot. Come hither. What, like the Vex? Yeah, they're clankers. I got distracted with the Destiny post on Twitter. Something you should know about me is my memory is about as long as a goldfish's. So if you're saying, hey, you remember this about this? No. No, I in fact do not. I in fact do not remember about this. In fact, I forgot about it half an hour after I was talking about it. Hey, you remember when? Just stop right there. I'm gonna save you a little bit of time. No, I don't. Oh, I missed. Glorious. Oh, yes. I think we were going over various derogatory terms, weren't we? I think we're talking about derogatory terms for CEOs. Hell yeah! I think that was one thing we were talking about. Zealous ideal. Another one. Garbage. I think we did settle on clankers. It's a random drop. So if you haven't had a drop yet, grubbers. Oh, that's a good one. Money grubbers. Yeah, that's a good one. We need a good one. But I'm wondering if somebody's already come up with one. I'm wondering if somebody's gotten one. We're almost at 314,000 petitions. You suggested grubbers. We suggested it again. And it's a good idea. It's a good idea. We're on the road to 400,000 signatures, which is exciting. Today's news is like all about Destiny 2. This is great. This is great. I'm loving this. I'm loving this. Thank you for the follow, JC. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Well, that's obviously a sign to follow. It's obviously a sign to follow. No, yeah, if you're not getting one of these crystals, like all of them are random drops. They're all random drops. So if you're not getting to drop, that's just unlucky. How many kills have I gotten with this so far? Almost 10k? I've been using the shit out of it. Okay. Goldfish, yep. Yep.
Not a light bearer among them. One is after the relics of Venus's praxic temple.
Shit, I should change my PFP from a panda to a goldfish is what I should do.
That information in the Imperium's hands puts the
Oh, I did not know there was a ledge there.
risk. And with them, every guardian of the city. Take down the Imperial dredgens. Save the Order. Show me the fire that burns within you.
What game is this? This is Destiny 2. This is Destiny 2. I'm currently playing the Dungeon from the Renegades expansion. Can you use your PS4 account on PC? Yes. You mean for like cross save on Destiny? Yeah. You have to repurchase all the DLCs though, because those greedy bastards at Bungie won't let you just play the DLCs you've already purchased. But you can cross save. Yeah. For real. Yeah. Although if you wait until after June 9th to buy all those DLCs, they're going to be in a bundle, and the bundle is going to be like $40. Yeah, you'll have your character, all your characters, all your stuff. Although I'll say this right now. I thought I had like almost every single Vex Mythoclast ornament. They're gone. I don't know what happened to them. Haven't played in years. Well, now would be the perfect time to get back into it, because you might never be able to play Destiny ever again. So now's the time. Now is the, oh shit. Now is the time. Because there may be no other time ever again. Can you still go flawless in trials? Yeah. Yeah, there's trials going on right now, I think. I don't think they'll be keeping trials going post whatever they stop service, but... So this might be your last chance to play trials as well. Last chance to experience a lot of Destiny type things. I did not mean to do that. Dude, like, I keep doing the light attacks and then it fucking throws my thing, dude. I think if the final exotic will be first curse, probably. Would you be able to get your account logged in through your PlayStation login? Yeah. Yeah, you just go to bungie.net and you sign in using your PlayStation, the PlayStation option. And then you can activate cross save by attaching your PC and your PlayStation accounts together. And then you just choose your PlayStation account, and then you'll be able to log in. You buy it through Steam, and then you activate the game, and there's all your characters on the PC. So that was bullshit. That was bullshit. Sounds like Sony has been talking. I sure hope so. If Astra Cross is to be believed, thank you for the follow. The holy cow. If Astra Cross is to be believed, which I think he's got some pretty good connections, and he's being a little vague, granted, but it sounds like there's some talking happening and there's some waves being made, and I think that's a good sign. It's better than nothing happening. It's better than nothing happening. It's better than we were when the announcement first came out, because I think when the announcement first came out, I think in the minds of the people at Sony and at Bungie, Destiny was dead. And I think it's being revived significantly now that the petition happened and the backlash towards Marathon has happened, and it's better than where we were. And some progress is better than no progress. So I think we've got some room here to insert some hope. We got some hopium we can take, and that's that we've sent a message. We've sent a message. They're listening. They see what we're doing. We've made ourselves clear and present in their conversations currently, and I think that's a great thing. I think that's definitely solidified the future of Destiny. Especially, at least over the future of Marathon, that's for sure. Because I feel like if nothing happened, if there was no petition, if there was no plan to try and crash the servers on June 9th, if none of that happened, if there wasn't public outcry on X and on Instagram and on TikTok and everywhere, I don't think we would even be getting conversation. I think it would just be, it's dead, guys, move on. Damn, that's how you're like going in the exact opposite direction. I think also we need to remember who started the petition, and that was Lucky who got that done. That's Lucky started this chain. I think he's a Titan main, isn't he too? He mains Titan. You know what? If they get this shit done, I might main a Titan myself. I might main a Titan myself, damn it. If they were to announce a Destiny Classic or a Destiny 3 right now, I would pre-order immediately. I would pre-order immediately. My money would be theirs. Storms keep Titan with Anarchy. I've never played Titan, so I feel it'd be a pretty good change up. I feel like a lot of the content would become significantly easier. I'd just be able to punch through everything. It'd be great. It'd be wonderful. I would have zero challenge. I wouldn't have to actually get good at the game. It'd be good times. And people would ask, and what's that over there? Oh, it's gone. Bob punched it. Oh, I don't have the thing. Get rid of the sniper and then go grab more of it. We have 3 more of those left? Okay. With Anarchy. Ooh, I forgot that it's getting a caddy. That's gonna be good. That's gonna be good. This update's gonna be so good. Oh. What? Oh. Getting stuck on that ledge. Come on, buddy. There we go. I'm out here, like, actually leaning. I think that's the last guy over here. Ain't no way. What the hell? What the hell was that? Get your ass out of here. Come on. Come on. Nope. I'm getting a lot of high timings right now, so this gives me a good opportunity. Feeling like a brand new game. I'm excited for this. Dude, the patrol update that we're getting, like the new patrol activity, is gonna be lit. It's gonna be so good. Okay. Okay, grenade launcher. Area denial. Burst fire grenade launcher. Solar burst grenade launcher. Auto loading and master at arms. Or a master of arms. You stopped at the final shape. Where should you pick up to get the best stuff? Focus on power leveling. That's kind of what I've been doing, honestly. I went through the Renegades campaign and I did that on Legendary. And got myself up to 377. And then I've been doing a lot of like contracts and stuff and get myself up. I'm at 442, max power level is 550, and it's a slog. It's a slog. So the sooner you get your leveling out of the way, the better. That way you can really focus on getting more like high tier 5 stuff. Any good things that you really missed out on? I don't think you missed out on a lot with Edge of Fate. I would say, as someone who started playing like a week or two ago, I feel like I've missed out on a lot with Renegades. I dogged on Renegades real hard because it was the Star Wars themed DLC. But there's the Praxic Blade, the activity I really like. There's factions. The dungeon is probably my favorite dungeon. It's really easy to learn, and the aesthetics on it are great. You're stuck at 300. How are you stuck at 300? You get a free set of 377. How are you stuck at 300? If you can't fight Darth Vader, you don't want to do it. You do fight a guy with dual purple sabers. And you fight essentially Palpatine. So, I mean, it's pretty close, right? That's pretty close. That's pretty close. I mean, you got kind of the middle ground-ish. Unfortunately, the main antagonist of the Renegades is essentially a Kylo Ren knockoff. So, what's the saber do? It's the Praxic Blade. It's essentially a lightsaber. That's what I was talking about, the Praxic Blade. It's a lightsaber. You can do different colored crystals. What's up, Wasp? How's it hanging, Wasp? You can deflect shots back at enemies. You can throw the saber. It's got light attacks. What's its trait? Ranged weapon. With a right click, you could throw the blade, and it seeks out multiple targets. Attacking recalls the blade while it is in flight. And then press the right click again. Hold to perform a more powerful throw. Sending the blade on a straight path in the direction of your aim. Releasing the button recalls the blade. I didn't even know you could. It's not good. What do you mean, Britain? This thing is busted. This thing's literally it's special ammo. But I'll tell you this right now: the ammo economy of it is great, especially with the current artifact that we have. It's like you will never run out of ammo. The frame? I have no idea. I don't think there is a frame. It's a sword. I don't know. There's no frame. Yeah, I don't like it that it was a collab. It would have been, I think that it would have been far better. So I like the things that we got out of the DLC. Like, I really like the activity. The weapons are really cool. The Praxic Blade's really cool. Some of the armor looks really cool. But I feel like relying on the Star Wars type look just weakens the overall identity of the game. And I don't like that. The last real DLC was Final Shape. Facts. That should have been the last DLC of Destiny 2, and they should have moved on to a Destiny 3 or a Destiny Classic and then a Destiny 3 is what they should have done. Wanted to know more about the upcoming Dreaming Sea DLC? They should have finished out the story. Like, it's kind of ridiculous that they're cutting it short. They should have tied up the current bit that we're in. Kept milking it, yeah. They just kept it going for no reason. for no reason. If they launched a D3, the amount of money they would have made off of D3 would have been ridiculous. If they started development back during Final Shape, oh my gosh. What would even be the main enemy though? We've literally just won everything else. Well, Zevo Wrath is still out there. We're still working on the 9. We have to bind the 9. The Winnower is still working. So the Winnower and the Gardener are still fighting, which I don't know why we've ended the Light and Darkness saga. That doesn't make sense to me. Community won't switch to Marathon. I wonder what Bungie's going to do about that. Probably make a Destiny. Either they're going to make a Destiny or their company's going to die. Yeah. Well, here's the thing. They're like delusional about it. They think people are going to switch. Marathon's going to make -$. It's making -$. Right now. They're in the negative. Because here's the thing. We don't actually know that it's Destiny that was making them lose money. All that we know is that Bungie lost Sony money. Do we know that Destiny is the thing that cost them that money? I don't think it was Destiny. Destiny makes money hand over foot. I think most people who play the game are probably like me and spend ridiculous amount of money at the Eververse and have pre-ordered practically every single expansion. Like Destiny makes money. I think PlayStation knows that Bungie is going to fall sooner or later. Here's the thing about Bungie falling. It doesn't have to fall. It could go on for the rest of time as long as they do good by Destiny. Thank you for the... What is that? Hold on, let me bring this little menu down. What is that? What did you even just send? A RAM? Thank you for the RAM. I appreciate you. I appreciate you for the RAM. It helps get, you know, give the gifts help me out a lot, and I really do appreciate it. TikTok has too many gifts. They need to narrow it down a little bit. They need to narrow it down a little bit. Did they really need the money? Is that why they really chose to be bought by Sony? Probably. Although here's the thing, they're probably staying afloat. The reason why they decided to get bought by Sony is because upper management are greedy little pigs and they want to get more money. Pre-ordered all DLCs and can't even tell you how much money I spent on silver. Same, dude. I can't even tell you how much money I've spent on Destiny. I couldn't even tell you. It's an amount I don't even want to think about. I've been thinking about like going through my bank statements and figuring out how much money I've spent on the Destiny franchise. You've never bought silver? You're the reason that Destiny's dying right now, Brayden. If only you had bought $20 of silver and we would have a Destiny 3 right now. If you're not broke playing Destiny, you're doing something wrong. Profit comes with good product. I don't think it was more about them making profit off a good product. I think it was more about upper management at Bungie trying to make themselves a golden parachute. They're trying to make as much money off of Bungie and then just dip. Sell Bungie and dip. You've bought stuff here and there. That's what I'm saying. Everybody buys stuff here and there. At least most people. Not Brayden. Brayden hates the game. Brayden wants the game to die. Brayden doesn't want to donate money, is what I'm hearing right now. He's the reason that they killed Destiny 2. They were $20 short. And Brayden didn't buy silver, and that's why the game died. Bought the pack. I've bought in Destiny, I've bought every single pre-order. Every single pre-order, and I've bought all the money, everything silver related. I've bought everything that you could buy with real world money. I've spent all the money I had. It was ridiculous. Until the last 2 DLCs, I even pre-ordered those. Even though before I pre-ordered them, I kind of had the idea that I probably wasn't gonna play for a while or anymore. Even though I was kind of on rocky terms with Destiny, I still pre-ordered. And maybe that's Maybe that's Munchausen's syndrome or whatever it's called. You know, I'm the victim here, and I've fallen in love with my captor, type of thing. To watch Cade die. Yeah. You're gonna make me watch him die twice. I know, that's rough. Us hunters out here are having it rough, dude. You couldn't have at least gotten, like, I don't know, Ikora to die too? Like, why is the Hunter Vanguard, why are the hunters getting picked on right now? What'd the hunters do? Oh, I bought a crap ton. You're a warlock? Yeah. I don't, but still, I don't know why the hunt, as a hunter, I started playing hunter because of Cade. Cade is the one that made me want to play hunter. So, warlock tops, get the hell out of here with that. Everybody knows that hunter's the master race, okay? We carry. They hate us because they ain't us. Exactly. Exactly. They hate us because they ain't us. Get out of here with that warlock. Yeah, Riley, yeah. Titan for life, but you envy the hunter's movement in PvP. That's one of the main reasons why I continue to play hunters, because anything movement related, hunters just they've got that down. Other than fucking wall skating, okay, that's the only thing that warlocks have on movement is wall skating. Other than that, hunters are where it's at. Bungie should make a crypto coin to make money. I mean, they have silver. Here's what I find interesting. We were talking about Warframe a little bit earlier. Is Warframe has plat, and they have like a whole economy within Warframe. Destiny could have the same thing almost. I mean, it would obviously be different, but they could build a whole economy within Destiny. You like warlock movement even though you're a hunter? Is that what you're saying? Real life crypto? I don't really trust crypto all that much. I don't trust it. I don't know if other people would trust. Would you trust a crypto made by Bungie? Or would you be like, yeah, that's a carpet pole? You know what? Actually, Brayden, that might be a good idea. They make a crypto, they pull the rug, they make money, they take that money, and they make a Destiny 3. That's a good idea, Brayden. You know what? I take it back. I take it back. That's a great idea. Bungie should make a cryptocurrency, pull the rug, do a carpet pull, okay? Make that money, and then make Destiny 3 with that money. Yes. Yes. I like that idea. That's a great idea. Why haven't they thought of this already? Why haven't they thought of that already? Why aren't they doing that? Selena more ass. Why does Selena have more ass? To pay everyone back. Okay. 10 million budget for Destiny 3, no more, no less. So what kind of Destiny 3 are they gonna make? Here's what, okay, here's what I don't get. I feel like people, like indie developers, have made really good looking, really awesome games that the development cost is definitely not in the millions. So I don't understand why these other games are, I feel like there's a lot of budget bloat. Like they could probably cut down on the cost of development for games by a significant margin. I don't know why they don't though. I feel like it's just a bunch of bureaucracy to make more money. It's like inflating the price of things for no reason. I know, my viewers are cooking right now. A rug pull to make it D3? And then they give us some stimulus checks from Bungie? Destiny 2 does have elite gunplay. Although I feel like they've kind of abandoned their gunplay for ability play, which is a lot more boring. RDR2 wasn't even 1 million, and RDR2 looks really good, and it plays really good too. Destiny 2 PvP sucks. It sounds like you've gotten smashed into a wall by a Titan a couple times, Braden. You've been frozen and kicked in the balls by a warlock 1 or 2 times, haven't you, Braden? You've had your shit pushed in a few times in PvP, haven't you? I feel you. I feel you, Braden. It's a rough world out there. Ever since we hunters got our stasis taken away from us, we've been bullied in PvP. Most unbalanced thing ever? Well, that's the point. That's the point. Now, I talked to a guy in the Tharsis outpost. I bribed him with credits, very valuable credits. And he said there's something in selling a Morass Venus. And I don't know what he was talking about. Do I play PvP? Occasionally. I haven't played it since I came back. Yeah, Titan punches are ridiculous. Trials of Osiris is fire. I love it. Although, here's the problem. Sometimes you're going to run into a cheater. And you don't have to run into a cheater because Bungie could get their shit together and get a really good anti-cheat. Because they make a ridiculous amount of money from the Eververse. And all those DLC pre-orders. Okay? It's like at least $100 per pre-order. Tried Warframe, but it's not the same. It low-key feels like a mobile game. It feels like a mobile game. I don't think it feels like a mobile game, but it's definitely not the same as D2. I think Warframe I really like Warframe. I'm a Warframe fanboy. 100%. I love that. If Destiny servers shut down, I'm going to Warframe. That's where I'm gonna sit. Warframe. I also play some Rainbow Six Siege. Yeah, it's definitely not a mobile game. I think they do have Warframe mobile though.
Bale is recruiting Dredgens.
Currently I'm hard stuck silver, but I have gotten to plat before. But that was on console. I'm getting my shit pushed in on PC.
That information in the Imperium's hands is the entire
I'm getting
Praxic
destroyed
Order.
on PC.
With them, every guardian of the city. Take down the Imperial Dredgens. Save the
You'd
Order.
rather go to Vegas and lose all your money than play Warframe. No, you wouldn't. No, you wouldn't. Warframe's a great game. You wouldn't want to lose all of your money. Yeah, a lot of people are cheating. I don't run into cheats when I play. Now I haven't played Trials in a little bit, but I haven't run into cheats in. I think I've only run into cheats like once playing Trials, so it's a pretty good experience on my end. I mean, I still get my shit pushed in, but I haven't run into somebody that's like, wow, he's cheating. Game name Destiny 2. Yeah. I don't use... So I've been trying to learn mouse and keyboard on my PC. Because I've got a mouse and keyboard. And it's a lot more snappy. I can do this. I can do that. Which is great for R6 because you can snap onto your target pretty good. So the combination of dealing with enemies that have a snappier response time... combined with the fact that I'm not super familiar with gaming on mouse and keyboard input, means that I got my shit pushed in 9 out of 10 times. I've got like a 0.9 KD currently, I think, so not very good. Thank you for the follow, Leo. I appreciate you. Warframe is so bad. That's an L take, Brayden. That's an L take. I'm sorry, it's an L take. It's not a good one. That's not a good one. It's fine if you dislike it, but it's not a good take. You went from 400 to 412. Dude, that grind to 550, I'm not even to 550 yet. It's such a slog. It's such a slog. It's rough. Haven't played since Gambit mode, dude. Yeah, there's a petition to get Sony to start development on a Destiny 3. The main purpose of the petition is to just let Sony know, hey, the player base is still here. We still want Destiny content. Please don't give up on the Destiny. The Destiny everything. Where is this guy? Pachow. He does throw a hoarder. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to deal with the stomps. Oh, I only have 8 seconds. I might have to go and refresh. 5 seconds. Yeah, I gotta go refresh. Whale. Alright. Well, that's rough. It's called a behemoth, and we're in a Renegade season where they have a Star Wars crossover. So that's what that is. Yeah, that would be nice to switch crossplay on and off. Oh, it's back there. Damn. I wish they would just get a better anti-cheat. It's surely a really good anti-cheat, and just like a security team, like a cybersecurity team, can't be that expensive, surely. Okay, I'm satisfied. Hightail on Jan 9? No. No. Oh. Was that all these red boys? Or do I have another one? A couple more. Oh my gosh. Ooh. Hello. Easy peasy. Another zealous ideal. Okay. Oops. That D2 is in the dark is only going to get worse. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. I think the petition's gonna move some things. And I think June 9th is gonna move some things. Are they sharing Destiny 2 down? They're stopping live service. So Destiny 2 will still be around. You'll still be able to play the game. They're releasing one more update, and this update's going to be massive. They're bringing in Spare Racing League, 26 exotic catalysts, a new patrol zone activity. They're bringing in a permanent Pantheon. How do I get it? So you get it from doing the Renegades campaign. In the campaign, you get a quest, the Praxic Blade quest, and it'll give you the sword after you do the exotic mission, and then it'll keep giving you quests to complete all the different catalysts and upgrades to it, and getting crystals and all that. What are the catalysts? I think they're adding catalysts to all of the exotic weapons that do not have a catalyst already. And Pantheon is where it's essentially a boss rush where you fight different bosses that have been vaulted before. They're bringing back old bosses and you fight them, essentially. Skywalker. What is that though? It's an event where you fight old bosses. Is what that is. A pantheon of bosses. It was temporary before, but this one's going to be permanent. Oh, what's a catalyst? Oh, the catalyst is it essentially makes the weapon that it's for better. Is what it is. Essentially, I think, I don't know. I didn't do the last Pantheon, so I don't know exactly how it works, but you're 300 and not logged in for a while. Well, log in, 4Z. Each weapon has a specific catalyst. Each exotic weapon has a specific catalyst, yeah. Yeah. And it has specific requirements to unlock that catalyst. And it makes the different... Sometimes it unlocks something that it previously could not do. Or makes an existing ability on the gun better. Do people still use old exotic Gorn Murmur here after Vex, Mytho, etc.? Twat? I have no idea. I have no idea what that sentence even means. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I'm not even gonna lie to you, I don't know what that means. Old exotic Gorn Murmur hereafter Vex, Mytho, etc. Oh, G-Horn. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yes, people use the Galahorn. People still use those, yeah. I haven't used the Vex Mytho class in a while.
These are from the Nine.
Yeah. You were just missing some commas. I didn't realize that that was a, I didn't realize that that was broken up. Oh, they're selling Lure of the Wolves Catalyst. So if you don't have this, this thing's badass. And I would grab this immediately. If you do not have the Lure of the Wolves Catalyst, I would grab this pronto. Because Lure of the Wolves is badass, and this catalyst makes it like a trillion times better. Oh, you're good. It just took me a second to to decipher. I don't mean to like chastise you for not using commas, but makes it a little easier if it's a sentence with some listage in it. We know who the Nine are. The Nine are essentially the... Let's see if I can describe this correctly. They're like the paracausal entities of the planets in our solar system. Help you out with weapons. Which weapons? What are you trying to get? I'm currently trying to get the Taken Crystal from my saber. But apparently it's just you can infinitely farm this dungeon that I'm doing. You can get some pretty good weapons out of that. If you're trying to get your power up, I would just do the campaign on Legendary.
Catch you later. We'd had clans in the city when I was...
You should. You're the follow arrows. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Helps me out greatly. You should come back if you're not playing Destiny right now. Just know this. This may be this time right now till the end of this year. May be the last time you ever even get to play Destiny. They may be shutting down the servers. So come back, play it for a little bit, enjoy it, especially on June 9th. Like if you're like, I don't really want to play Destiny right now, come back for the June 9th one. They're getting rid of the portal. They're making a lot of major changes. They're bringing back a lot of the old weaponry. They're bringing back a lot of... They're adding a lot of catalysts. There's going to be Sparrow Racing League. There's going to be Pantheon. There's going to be a new event in the patrol space. There's going to be a huge player spike, so you're not going to find any issue with finding people to play with. June 9th is going to be... If you have not played Destiny, you're not really feeling it right now, play on June 9th. Come and play on June 9th. You're going to enjoy it. You're going to really like it. It's going to be great. Get your friends to get back on. Let them know that this June 9th update, not only is it going to be one of the greatest and the best updates to have ever been added to Destiny 2, but also this might be the last time they can ever get that Destiny experience. So just let them know Destiny's not always going to be there. It might not always be there. They might shut down the servers. You might not be able to play Destiny 1 or 2. Cabal in the Tower? Yeah, this actually tripped me out when I came back, because I skipped the season where we allied with the Cabal. We allied with the... You want to see something else? Where are they? I can hear them. Where are they? There it is. What do you think about that? We've got the Fallen. The Elixni is what they are. What we call them. The Elixni. Okay, that's their preferred name. You can't call them the Fallen anymore. That's technically a slur. And I'm not even kidding. That is technically a slur. They're the Elixni. Some people, okay, legit, some people get upset when you call them the Fallen. I know that might sound a little silly to people, the people here, okay, but if you call the Elixni Fallen in some circles, people treat that as a legit slur, and they get upset. Wish you could play D1 for the first time? Okay, here's what you do. Get a traumatic brain injury in which you get severe memory loss, and make sure you have someone that can introduce you to Destiny 1 again and play through Destiny 1 all over again, and boom, semi-new experience. How can you join my server? What do you mean my server? Like my tower? Oh, you'd have to join my fire team. House of Wolves was fun. House of Wolves was pretty cool. They have not rebuilt the tower. Is the tower still being rebuilt? Yeah. After a decade, the tower is still in shambles. Look, that's it back there. It's still in shambles after a decade. Do they not worry that a portion of the tower would fall off and hit the city? Like, get amnesia, not die, play it again. Yes. Playing D1 and forgot half the beginning so far. Okay, so you could experience it again for the first time. Although I don't think you'll get that first time playing Destiny 1 when it was in its prime. I don't think you'll ever. What am I grinding right now? Right now I'm grinding the Taken crystal for the Praxic blade. Prime Forsaken was dope. I remember when they first announced Forsaken, and there was a spot where you could get some Forsaken weapons early. Do you remember that? I got my hands on a Forsaken weapon early, and it was an auto rifle. I can't remember what it was called, but it was an auto rifle. And that thing like fired at like 1,000,000 bullets per second. Is that your Destiny name? I'm gonna need you'll need to add the numbers after it. Or else I won't be able to find your specific character. Let me see if I can actually find which weapon it was. I'm sure I can. Auto rifle. Maybe they removed it, actually. No, surely they didn't. Hold on. This one. Ether Doctor. I got this one before the DLC was even fully released. This is the weapon I got. And it was like 600 rounds per minute. It was like a Gatling gun, you know, like down the tearing through shit. That was a lot of fun. That was a fun time. That was peak Destiny 2. Forsaken.
Ready?
Oh, I got caps lock on. There we go. Okay. Okay.
Name, Guardian.
Mr. Pugman, Riven's good boy.
No disturbances to report.
Your clan's all gone? My clan consists of 4 people who hardly have ever played ever. Other than Cade's Hair, who's my best friend that I've known since elementary school. He doesn't play as much anymore, but
Please, Guardian.
nobody's online. No. There's one guy. Let me see if I can find him. There's one guy in my list that gets on occasionally. I wish you could inspect people's characters even if they're offline. This guy's drip is so on point, it's ridiculous. If you have the contact for anybody in your clan, contact them and tell them to get their asses on. Okay? Get them on. Coerce them to getting back on. Use those manipulation tactics, 4Z. Get them ready to go.
Use some extra glimmer for the bar tonight.
Get them ready for that June 9.
I can work
Okay.
with this.
I think maybe we switch up the activities a little bit. Because we've been grinding that dungeon first encounter for a bit. We don't want to get burnt out. Maybe we do some Crucible. I haven't played Crucible in forever. Do we do some trials? Xenotaph, that's the guy. That's the guy. Let me show you guys this guy's drip. Let me show you this guy. Are you guys ready for this drip? I don't think you're ready for this drip. This guy's drip is so immaculate. It's beautiful. Oh, he changed it. He changed it. Why would you change? Why would you do this to your character? It was beautiful. It was beautiful. He murdered it. Oh, it looks so good. Well, that's the armor. Oh, man. He killed it, guys. He killed the drip. He had the Mona Lisa. He took a red can of paint and threw it over it. That's so disappointing. That's so I think we'll do trials. We're gonna let's suffer for a little bit. Okay, I don't have a PvP build. My light's gonna be low. Does light level matter anymore in trials? Or did they remove that requirement? I think they removed that requirement, if I'm remembering correctly. I'm gonna do some trials really quick, and we're gonna suffer. We're gonna suffer for a little while. Just because I wanna.
It may have taken years, but Osiris seems to be rebuilding his reputation here.
Which one do I grab? This one's just a basic one. Is this a practice one? I want a practice one. We'll get this one. This one seems... There's more information here. It seems better.
See it through.
Okay.
This life can take its toll. Come to me.
Can I not see this guy's loot in the page anymore?
You are so small.
He's only got legacy decoding. That's rough. They downgraded my boy.
I know
Okay.
how it feels to lose your light, to be alone.
Firstly,
Alone again.
let's get a build together. It doesn't have to be any fancy. We're gonna get our ass beat anyways, so. Are you on the fire team? I could invite you. I'm gonna do some trials for a bit. If you're not looking to do trials, I would work on the campaign if I were you. Because this is gonna be a suffer fest. This is gonna be a suffer fest. Okay, I'm letting you know now. Oh, you might not have accepted my friend. Yeah, my friend request. So you have to go over. If you're looking here, you have to go over to the friends tab, down to manage invites, and accept the invite. Or else I won't have you on my list. Enjoy it while it lasts, buddy. Marathon taking over. Mr. Spinney, the moment that Marathon beats Concord, I'll believe you.
Where is it you
Let me know when that happens. When Marathon performs better than Concord, let me know. Until then, Marathon's not taking over anything. Bungie has a contract giving funds and resources to Bungie for Marathon. Once that contract is up, Marathon's gone. I'm sorry to let you know that, but Marathon is gone after that contract's up. Lost the invite. Okay, hold on.
hear the children laughing? This
What was your in-game name again? Can you send that again? It's like saying a paraplegic is gonna win a long distance sprint like race or something. This guy with no legs is gonna win the Boston Marathon. Yeah, I'm sure that's gonna happen. Oh, whoops! I sent a clan invite. Oh wait, are you online right now? No, I have you on my friends list. So if you're not on my friends list, you must be... You're not in my fire team. I think you're offline. Are you offline? Oh. If you're online, you can't join my fire team. Oh, you're not offline. Why aren't you showing my friends list? What the he-who? Ooh, that's clean.
I hear stories. The way you crushed the Red Legion. I could not have done it better.
Hold up, whoops, I keep pressing the wrong damn button. Well, that works. I think Mr. Spinney ran away. I'm sorry, Mr. Spinney. I didn't mean to break the illusion of Marathon being good for you. I didn't mean to do that to you. I apologize. But, I can't let somebody live in their delusions. I have to break that illusion for you. That way you can wake up to reality. I hope you go forward with a greater perspective on life. And know that Marathon is never taking over anything. Do I have a PvP? I do. This drip is ridiculous. Okay, hold on. Let's mess with the drip really quick. But first, put on something neutral. Which direction do we want to take this in? Very clean drip? I don't know. It was clean when I made it, but I think my tastes have changed a little bit. How would this look with the Bushido set?
Flint, patch me into Misrax.
I need to follow Cowboy. It doesn't fit quite right. It doesn't fit quite right. Although I do love the Bushido set. Can I make the Bushido set work? Let's see if I can make the Bushido set work. That obviously does not. That obviously does not fit. It's for the 6th coyote. My mic's not good on in-game. Well, that's because on my output to streams, there might be two things. One, it might be picking up this mic here, and this mic's shit. Two, if it is picking up this mic, the mic in-game, there's no way for me to put like sound gates and stuff like that in-game. So it doesn't sound nearly as good. Mm.
Oh no.
Also, the in-game stuff doesn't work for me. I can't hear anybody in my fire team. It's kind of weird. That's kind of cool. Although this won't work in PvP, it gets rid of these. So I would have to use one of these. This might be the cleaner option. It might fit with the Bushido set better. Oh wow. Oh wow. Maybe this one? Okay. I'm just working on my drip really quick, and then I'll be getting into it. If you want to grab the grab a trials passage while you're waiting. That might just be what I go with. Yeah. Maybe I don't do the Bushido set.
Everything depends on the Vanguard.
Bright Dust purchase. You know what? That's not bad. Okay, that's not bad. Okay, don't spend all your money. All right, don't pop some money out there. Use the Bright Dust. Sometimes the Bright Dust offerings are great.
Stands as a symbol, guidance for dark times, a shining height to aspire to. The things we chase better us.
Lesson learned. The hunters really take their keeps
Everything depends on the
seriously.
Vanguard.
War is a constant. The only thing you can do is be prepared. Let's get going.
Okay, that's kind of a funny hat. What if I pair that hat? Hold on. What if I pair that hat with this? Wait. Wait, that's kind of funny. What kind of do I have a?
Me many empty futures,
Oh, that's atrocious. Oh, that is atrocious.
Everyone over here.
Update to allow you to use gold equipment. What do you mean gold equipment?
You want to go listen to the Elixir storyteller?
The pants. Oh my gosh, that was abysmal. What an abysmal combination. Okay, I think I know how to fix this, so. No, not that one. Where is it? I have a set that I think would work with this chest piece. Maybe I can find it on the legs. The legs are a little more distinct. Here it is. Veiled strides. I'm looking for the...
your stories. If only a little.
Where is it? Where is it? I know I have the arms. Where are they? Maybe I didn't buy the... Maybe I didn't get them. In this area. Pretender grip. What? Oh, I see. Auspicious prickle strides? Oh. Okay. Parade grass. Don't know if there's a Skyburner's Oath that had a tracking bullet. I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay, well, they're not over here. I know I have the grass. The question is, where are they? And why are they hiding from me?
Glint, patch me into Misrax.
This whole setup here is throwing me off. With a tracking bullet? Oh, you can use exotic gear. What do you mean?
Everyone, gather round.
The navigator set? I do. Do I have a navigator's helmet? Oh, I do have the navigator's helmet, actually. The crown. Okay.
These reports are troubling.
Why does it do that?
Want to hear this?
Why does it do that? Oh, you mean more than one piece? You used to, in Destiny 1, you could use an exotic piece of armor, and then the class item, the exotic class item, you could use in... So you could have 2 pieces of exotic armor, technically. Hell?
I do not worry. Every day I look for the helpers. I see the heroes among us. We cannot lose.
I can't believe Devrim held down the EDC for so long. He's so calm.
They have fed armor. Yep, yep. I've gotten some of the Star Wars stuff, but not a whole lot of it. Is that Saint cooing right now? Well,
I slept rough last night.
ooh, okay.
Let's see
No, too much glow. Okay, that's pretty sick. Okay. And hopefully all that still holds up. All right. Are you ready? Have you gotten a have you gotten the trials pass? Good, good. Oh, you don't have renegades. So you can't. Damn. All right, wow. Build your trial. I guess we can just do regular crucible. This looks to have...
May I confess something to you?
What's the challenge here?
I fear I will not live up to your stories. If only a little.
Let's do this. That's fine, that's fine. We'll run some competitive crucible, I guess. What are you running? Quicksilver Storm. You've got practically the same setup that my friend does. Like the same drip. Almost. This might be rough. That's cool as hell. Okay, okay. I think we're prepared. Hopefully this stuff is still broken. Damn. I think getting into a Crucible match might be faster on Destiny 1. Is nobody playing Crucible right now? Good lord. Well, I guess while we wait, I'm gonna go use the restroom, so I'll be right back. We'll see if we're in a match by the time I get back. Oh, 4 out of 6. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay. Oh, we're getting in. Finally. Yeah, I've been playing some Destiny 1 recently, and getting into a PvP match is like, boom, like that. I mean, it's
Clash.
instant. So that drip isn't working.
Make sure you're still standing when the dust settles.
Yeah, I might suck ass. You gonna respawn? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. This is not good. This is not good. I'm gonna get my ass beat. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh. I'm not gonna, no. That character, that's the worst character. That character sucks.
Guardian down.
Oh my god, okay. Yeah, I suck ass.
Guardian down.
How did that guy? I shot him with my shotgun. Where's my teammate? Come on, Trillium. Come on, Trillium. Oh, this is rough. This is real. Oh, shit. This is Trillium. Help me. Help me. There's no help for me. Oh! Finally got, like, an assist.
Guardian down.
God, this is not good. He's beating my ass. I don't know. All my PvP instincts are gone. Why would you?
Guardian down.
Your wedge, Eddie.
Guardian down.
No, I'll get him. It's just, I've not played PC on the mouse and keyboard on this game in forever.
They've almost won.
Maybe PvP was a bad idea. Maybe PvP was a bad idea. Maybe we stick away from PvP.
Five minutes.
This is not good.
Guardian down.
I'm like about to I'm about to pull out my controller. Okay. I cannot do mouse and keyboard. This is ridiculous. PvP not going well? No. No, I'm getting I got a tier 5. They like slammed me. We didn't even get half their kills and I get tier 5.
Don't be discouraged.
What the hell? What the hell? I mean, it's not that great of a roll, but take it for infusion. PvP would have been better? Yeah, well, if I was using my mouse and keyboard, this would have been fine. Got my ass beat. Alrighty then. Interesting. Yeah, you know, I thought I needed to play some PvP again as well. That's a dungeon. I was wrong. Why can't I launch this? I can't launch anything. This is so weird. Activity power cap reached. Can I not do it because I'm at the power cap? No. If I give it a minute. Teflon, I'm blocking you. You're blocked. Like everything else works. Why didn't the launch button work? Oh, there it goes. Damn. People play Gambit? Maybe. I don't think we're playing Gambit, though. Did I get us into Gambit? No. There's people out there that play Gambit. Oh, yeah, they are reworking Gambit in this update coming up. Dude, they're doing so much stuff in this upcoming update. It's great. He's got a lot of backup accounts. Oh. Oh. I used to like Gambit a lot more, and now it less so. Less so.
Guardian, we've received intel that Bracus Zahn is supplying weapons to the Shadow Legion.
Did I hack? Excuse me? Damn. You're the follow. Kawaii Bunny, I appreciate you. I'm really hoping for a D3 as well. You know what I'm really hoping for, though? A Destiny Classic. I want that so bad.
Let's get them free. Has done some redecorating. though I don't think I can call this an upgrade in terms of taste. But
What I think is going to be announced state of play. I don't think anything Destiny related is going to be announced as state of play, unfortunately. I think right now they are like all hands on deck with Marathon, and I think that's probably because Sony's already paid the money for Marathon. I think if there was anything Destiny related in the works, or if they're like talking about Destiny, anything Destiny related, I think we don't hear about it like next year. Is probably about when we'd hear something like that.
earlier, I informed the Empress we had already dealt with Zahn.
I think what I think I'll hear about it at the state of play is probably more about Marathon. That's probably what we'll hear. And it's gonna sound tone deaf.
Regardless, he must be stopped.
I think so. Have you listened to what Astacross has said about that? What's the petition? There's a petition going on currently that is asking. I have to actually deposit it. That's so lame. That's asking Sony to make a Destiny 3, or more broadly, not to abandon the Destiny franchise. Here, I'll put it in the chat. Hold on. Let me put it in the chat. It's currently at 314,311 signatures is what it's at right now. But that's the petition right there. And I think it is gaining a lot of momentum. I think it is creating a lot of waves. And if you've been listening to Ascross at all, I think he's pretty well connected, and I think he is he's said that things are happening. He's being very vague about it, but things are happening, and I think that's a good sign. I think we'll see. I think we'll really see if we do shut down the servers on June 9th. It is popping on. It's still going too. It's not slowing down. I think we'll hit 400,000. If we hit 500,000, that would be a statement. 500,000. That would be insane. But we'll see. I think we need to put actions to our words here. Like, the petition's great, but if on June 9th the servers crash and we beat our all-time high, I think we'll see a lot more Destiny content. It was recent. He said there was some talking happening. He wasn't very specific. There wasn't anything specific in what he said, but he said there was some. There was talks happening about things. It's essentially how he worded it. There was not. He brought up nothing specific. I would be excited. I doubt we hear anything soon, especially because, well, here's the weird thing. Apparently, they've been posing a Destiny 3 for a while. It's just never been greenlit. So obviously, they have an idea as to what they would want Destiny 3 to look like. I think they might even be close to starting development. But at this point, Destiny 3 is pretty much just a storyboard. It's not. There's not any actual work being done for a Destiny 3. But I'm hoping we hear a lot more. I hope we get an X post from DMG saying, "Hey guys, boy do I have some news for you. Boy do I have something exciting for you. Destiny Classic. Oh my gosh, the internet would explode. Destiny 3. D1 was amazing, and I think it would be even more. Why isn't it? Why can't I can't revive you. I think it'd be even more amazing if it was like you could increase your FOV and the frames run cap, then it was cross-platform. Oh my gosh, dude. It'd be fantastic. Good lord. Good, good. You're not faster than me, boy. You're not faster than me, boy. That is a cool... That's a cool feathery set on the Warlock. Come here, boy. Oh, I got him down to one shot. One more little swing and I would have gotten his ass. I would have gotten his ass one little bit. That's kind of funny. Damn near one faced him before he even got to the top. I love the Praxic blade. This thing's so ridiculous. I swear, if he's full health when we get up there. Imagine if he's just one shot when we get up there. It would take no time to take him out. Full health, great. Oh, no. You know what? I'll take that trade. Third of his health for a death. I'll take it.
Got to get that shield down. Look around for something we can use.
It was an excellent choice. I'm not a huge fan of like the Destiny, or not the Destiny, the Star Wars theme, but if we didn't have that Star Wars theme, we would not have this magnificent weapon and a lot of really cool weapon and armor, or we wouldn't even have that dungeon, and that dungeon's probably my favorite. That might be my favorite dungeon ever. And he's gone.
Well fought, Guardian. We've cut another head off the proverbial Hydra.
Oh my gosh.
Hydra have
one head, Devram?
Yes. Vex Hydra do.
Wow, that was a lot of loot.
Mythological creature that... never mind.
You would do well to leave your hide site to better understand our enemies.
I'll do that.
I mean, it's not tier 5, but like, wow. Okay, okay. Amazing loot. We got a lot of it, that's for sure. What is that helmet? Pharaoh potent cover? Got a baseball hat on. I've been planning on June 9th. I think I'm gonna buy some stuff. Not bright dust, like some actual stuff. But the question is what I want to get. I've bought a lot of stuff from in here. But there's a lot of stuff that I also do not own.
Guardian, we've received limited intel regarding a Vex information depot. I want you to get in there and figure out what they know.
Wrong button.
Captain, Commander Zavala has requested that I run tactical on this mission. Please allow me to help you with your invasion of the Insight Terminus.
Oh, hello, Failsafe. What can you tell us about this terminus?
I have not detected significant Vex activity in that area since shortly after the Exodus Black arrived.
Well, that's good news. Maybe we won't run into much resistance.
Yeah, but since death kind of follows you around, I wouldn't count on that.
Positive as ever, I see.
I've been playing, so I took a little bit of a break after Edge of Fate. I do have a clan, but it's like just me and my friends. It's not, it's like 5 people right now. If you're looking for a clan to join that like has actual benefits from it, I would look for something a little larger. That's not it, is it? No. I mean, I wouldn't mind if you joined. I would not mind if you joined. But if you're looking for clan benefits, my clan is small and underleveled. We don't even have staves, man. Do they even make staves anymore? I don't even know if they make staves anymore. You're 550 power level? I'm still working. I'm still working to get 550. I haven't played since Edge of Fate campaign got finished out for me.
I looked like a commander of some sort.
That's correct.
We're about to mount that guy, by the way.
That commander was Kargan, an elite Cabal scion who's caused significant damage to the Vex Collective in this time.
If you want to join the clan, I'd be down. I do need more people to play with, so.
Guardian, I'm making the elimination of Kargan your priority of this operation. His crew has been active all over the system. From our intel, he's mostly targeting Vex installations. However, removing him can only strengthen our position. Put him down.
Oh, the loadage.
I have good news and bad news.
Give us the good news first.
The good news is that you can expect only a few Vex as you approach the entrance to the terminus.
That is good news. What's the bad news?
Courtesy of this Kargan guy, the Vex you do encounter will be headless suicide machines. Have fun.
Okay.
One does have to admire Kargan's command.
I'll throw you an invite. Yeah.
Maybe if we catch him, he can give Cade a lesson or two.
Damn, took him out already. I think I got like some kind of allergies or something coming on.
Excellent work, Captain. You are at 50% completion of this task.
What was that? Oh. Oh, I guess the timer wasn't that long. I thought you'd be sitting there for like a whole minute. Oh. Back to those broken hunter ankles.
There's Kargan.
Gonna you grab out my ghost to heal my broken hunter ankles?
I injected some bad variables into his decryption process. That should slow him down.
Yeah, we're gonna melt this dude. Yeah, we're gonna melt this dude. I think it might be time for me to start really getting a good build crafting thing going. Get a good high DPS hunter. I already have an ad clear build. I already have a good ad clear build.
You keep doing that, and he's really gonna want you dead. Just saying.
Just do we? Ooh, got an ascendant shard from that. Back in my day, ascendant shards were a pain in the ass to get.
There's an almost unreadable data artifact here labeled Oxa. It's heavily corrupted.
Okay.
I'm able to make out M-Sund-12 from the.
Oh wait, hold on. Let me give out commendations real quick.
What is Oxa, and who was M-Sund-12?
There we go. Okay.
Those are questions for another day, I suppose. But for now,
Okay. Or a player name hashtag. Oh, I added too many fives, didn't I? Or maybe you added too many fives. 9557. I think you added an extra 5 in there. There we go. Good, good. Okay. I want to get this helmet so bad. Maybe if by June 9th I haven't finished out the season pass, I'll get enough silver to finish it out. Like 100 each. 110, that's 40, 50. That's 5,000 silver currently. I mean, I'm sure I'll have a lot more finished by the time June 9th rolls around.
We invoke the right of proving. The Vanguard sends forth its champions.
The challenge is met. Our blood flows together. May it lead to unity.
Maybe I would like Titan. This feels great to just smash things apart. Damn, I just took out half his health. Get him. Get him. It's too easy. It's too easy.
Enter the helpless electors. I welcome you, but my forces, they do not.
Or if you could make these harder. Maybe not because they're quick play. That would be cool.
My tank is restless. Do what you came for. Fight well or die quickly. Be reasonable, Guardians. While there is shame in surrender, I am merciful. We lost our world to the Hive. Why will you not stand with us?
We sign no treaties at the end of a gun. Send down your champion, Kite. Bring this fighting to an end.
My honor guard deserve a role in this battle. A victory here will be victory for all Cabal. My champion awaits in the locus of honor. Why do you skulk through the maintenance areas?
We will deal with your champion in due time. Though we may destroy your tank in the process.
We are Cabal. We eat the mountains. We drink the seas. I know stories of beings who cut at the legs of powerful heroes. My tank will not be felled so easily.
Okay. Okay. About to melt this dude. This guy's about to like damn near immediately die.
Your warriors are merciless, Commander. Are all light bearers
A lot of purple on this team.
bloodthirsty?
My guardians do what they must. Today, they must be champions.
They have been, yeah. I've been noticing a lot of leaks recently. A lot of leaks. I feel like they're leaking a lot just because they feel like they don't have anything left to lose, I think. I mean, they're fired anyways, right?
Let the rite of proving commence.
Oh! I know a lot of people are going back to Destiny 1. I was playing Destiny 1 myself. And you know what's crazy? I was just trying to get in Crucible a little while ago. It is easier to get into a Crucible match in Destiny 1 than it is to get into a Crucible match in Destiny 2. And I just got 2 tier 5s. What is this activity? What the hell?
You have honored our traditions, and I must honor yours. I will see you
Micro
soon.
missile frame?
Bargain.
I do not have a micro missile, okay? I have a very average sized missile. This is bullshit. Now you're talking about the size of my pistol. It's regular sized pistol, guys. American sized missile. No, that's a big missile. Okay, that's a big missile. We know our missiles, okay? We're very familiar with the missile. Very Sith. I had to with the red blade. I had to. Okay. I had to jump on the Sith train with a Sith blade. It was required. I like how it's turned out. The only problem is like my legs here. These exotic legs were so hard to like work around. What's the shoulder ornament? These were from the Season of Heresy. Apostate's blade grips from Season of Heresy. That whole set is pretty cool looking, I'm not gonna lie. It's like the Eris Morn set. Hey, get back in the game. Get your light level up. The best way to get your light level up is, honestly, what am I doing right now? I'm doing quick play in the Vanguard Ops stuff. I've been getting like tier 5s from this and like a crap ton of loot. It's kind of ridiculous how much stuff I'm getting. I would also do the campaign missions if you haven't done those yet. Do them on Legendary. Get the stuff from that. Also, if you do the Renegades campaign missions, you get your hands on the Praxic Blade, and this thing is nasty as fuck, especially with the current artifact. Where's that? Oh, there it is. Got all these great weapons, but they don't do anything. They still kind of do something, it's just they're not as good. Also, I think it's a little fun to start over a little bit. Grind for something new. That did not just miss. Okay. Mid? What's mid? You have to be a little more specific, Justin. Aren't they shutting this down? Just the live service aspect to it. You'll still be able to play it. Oh, we still have one up? No? Okay. Okay. And they're not shutting down the IP if I have anything to say about it, that's for sure. I'll be fighting tooth and nail for this game. Not this specifically Destiny 2, because I think Destiny 2 is over, but I'll be fighting tooth and nail for this franchise to live on. I'll do that until I'm like 80, 90, or dead. Is this a free version, or did you pay for an expansion? I did pay for the expansion, but you can play this as a free-to-play player, I'm pretty sure. This is just quick play Vanguard Ops. It is. The bed sheet is too small. I got a bigger bed, but I didn't get bigger sheets. So currently working off of small sheets. Okay. And I will not have you judge me for my small sheets. Okay, they're doing the best they can. They're doing the best they can. Okay, let them do their job. All right. No, don't judge my sheets, bro. They're literally doing their job. The Praxic Blade is awesome, dude. This thing is amazing. You want me to judge you for something you can't quite do? Even though you're trying your hardest? Would you like that, Scott? Next stream, the bed will be made. You know what? Maybe it will. Maybe I'll go out and I'll get some proper sheets. I just haven't gotten around to it because you know what? The sheets do their job. No, I should go out and get some better sheets. I don't have any sheets. I've got like really large sheets, or I've got really small sheets. But I don't have just right sheets.
Vex defenses halt your progress. Go get 'em, cat.
Oh, been kicked from the fire team. Oh my gosh. Okay. You might still be able to join.
Use fail-safe countermeasures to bypass their shielding.
Get my ass beat. Get my ass beat. Oh, I forgot I could do this. How much damage does that do? Not a lot. I didn't even hit it. This is actually a really cool boss. I missed the one on Nessus though. Oh. There we go. Bubble! Where was the box? Where is the box of the rewards? Wait. I don't get any rewards? Oh, it's over there. I see something gold in there. Oh. Yes, please. Okay. Thank you for the follow, Scott. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Helps me out greatly. Let's see. What did we get? Probably not much good. What time is it? 1:30. Thanks for the follow, Force. I think I'm gonna go to bed. I think we're gonna hit the hay. Thank you all for watching and commenting and sticking here and watch me play this. I don't know how to talk. My mouth doesn't work. I'm gonna be live again tomorrow. Much shorter stream tomorrow because I got work tomorrow morning. But yeah, thanks for watching. I appreciate you. Thanks for sticking here with me. I'm gonna go to bed. So good night, everyone. Good night. Good night.